Rinasita Chapter 2, Act 4. I'm not going to play music for this. So, at the end of this, we get Arrow Rover's weight band. That's cool. You guys said this was peak. If this is not peak, I'm going to be very disappointed. You all said this was peak. I've seen nothing but comments saying that the 2.2 story is actually good. And this is going to be my first time legitimately paying attention to the story. So if this is not good, I'm blaming all of you and never reading a story again. This better be great. But I've heard a lot of good things from a lot of people. It better be great. You there, Abster. Are we going to play through it in Japanese? I kind of like the Japanese voices, but then I kind of have to read everything, which kind of sucks. Alright, we'll just play through it in Japanese, whatever. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Earlier when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel. Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? How about I fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie. Wait, can't we literally just fly up there too? Most say it's better than Shorekeeper? I didn't like the Shorekeeper story that much. Or like, I didn't care for it, I should say. I thought Shorekeeper was kind of a boring character. Female Rover speaks really monotone in English, unfortunately. She kind of speaks monotone in Japanese too. I thought that was her whole thing. What hurts to try? The cliff in Egglet Town should be perfect. The perfect launch pad. Dude, I can legit just fly from here. What? Yo. Oh. I could have just walked there. It would have been faster. It is what it is. Oh, it's the Bard girl. Alright, I've seen this character teased a lot, and I've seen like a lot of memes of her. I know she's very prevalent in the story. Let's see. I'm assuming this is her song playing right now. What is she playing? I can't tell. She's playing a piece of grass? Okay. I guess she is Nature Bard Girl. Dude, she has the arrow resonance thing in her eyes. That's funny. Music itself holds no emotion. It's heart. It's the heart that grants the meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Waifu bait. Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, a feeling of nostalgia. Let me think. This. It doesn't even matter. Wait, do any of the voice lines actually matter? Or like dialogue options actually matter in the story? Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations. Wait, how do you say her name? Wait, she didn't even say her name. How do you say her name? Chiakona? Is that how you say it? How do you pronounce this? Chiakona. Chacon. I know what a chacon is. Like, how do you... Pronunciation. Dude, I looked up Chiakona, and the first thing I saw was Wuthering Waves. What? Is she that popular already? Holy. Chacona. Chacona. Okay. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that can't be ignored. I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise. The melody led me right to you. Suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right? Oh wait, I probably shouldn't skip any part of this, huh? I should probably just let it play out. Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartethia. That's the blonde girl, right? She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartethia since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. See if any details you might have missed became clearer. Her music can make us relive memories. Wait, can we remember, like, what happened before? When we were older, before we wiped our memory? Think of it like being an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartethia? She was in the water, frolicking like a fairy, and definitely waifu baiting. That's what I remember. The sound design for this game is actually really good, by the way. If you guys pay attention to like the background OSTs and whatnot, they're actually well done. Sometimes I can't really hear it because I have music on normally, but when I go back and I edit my VODs, I hear the music for it and it's really good. The BGM and whatnot. Sometimes I feel like I should let it play. But then I get overdone. Is this our Venti, by the way? This is our Bard Arrow character? I'm assuming she's going to be able to fly. Wait, is she going to be what brings flying outside of 2.0? They already have Phoebe who's basically flying. Surely the Bard Arrow character is going to be flying too, right? Time for you to tune in to your memories. Did anything even happen during the meeting though? What do we have to remember? Oh my god, it's that fateful day with Frolova where we took the center stage with Brandt. That's my goat. If we can do this with the memories from here, how come we can't do this with the original Rover memories? How come she doesn't make her replay that frequency? That seems kind of weird. I don't think Tricona was there either. Which means that, in theory, as long as she gets the right frequency, she should be able to have you look at your old memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective? Bro, why did it zoom in right there? What? Wait, what is wrong with our eyes? They just glue up for no reason. Yo. Yo, what is this feet shit? Yo. Nah, that's not right. She has the same kind of crown that the other characters have too. Our testing marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. Oh, of course there is. Everyone's got to be connected to Rover. I see. The waifu bait. What is the meaning of this? Destiny. Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected. Oh, and she's in the moment too? I thought there'd be her past self interacting with it. Why is she here as well? The Sentinel, Imperator's voice guided me to you. You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator? Is she... So she has her memories wiped too? Or she just doesn't know? Imperator called you the Lost. The Primus Fenrico calls you, or claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thronian. Why does everyone have amnesia in this story, by the way? We have Rover with amnesia, we have us with amnesia. Oh wait, that's... I just said us twice. What is wrong with me? We have Rover with amnesia, we have her with amnesia, we have Camellia with amnesia. Is it just convenient plot device? That's kind of wrong. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment... I was given the name Flirtulus. So why did she ask if she's a resonator if she remembers becoming a resonator? I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of the battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that? Yo, why are we so glowing? Our outline, our whole ass outline is just orange. Abby. Only whatever she remembered during the time in the event. Since Rover doesn't remember what happened before her memories wasn't wiped, or was wiped, or were wiped, it technically didn't happen? Huh. I guess that makes sense. Our frequencies got split apart. What does that mean? Dude, they asked the same question I had. What does that even mean? We're sort of in that hovered mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though. Wait, does that mean he can't go back inside of us? I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split, though there is a little of what remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. Understand why your ego will find the sentinel. You said you heard the sentinel's voice. Was there anything they said? They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower, suspended in the sky. Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside the inverted sonosphere, suspended in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the sentinel? It's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that the Threnodian smell I'm getting from you? The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian? It's not an exact 1-to-1 with that big Ova Dracula? Huh? Wait, what is that? Is that the monster from 1.0? Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across the Threnodian powers before our Jinjo. Safe to say Abby can be trusted. Do you think that I'm the Threnodian's resonator? We're making assumptions. Let's err on the optimistic side first. That wasn't a no. Given your current situation, is it possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside the Imperator? That could be the reason behind losing all your power too. I take it this theory would benefit you as well. Bro, sometimes I feel like they make certain frames inside of the story just for the sake of being memed. Why does Abby have a thinking face there? It's like they want them to become memes. I mean, it's smart. It's good for viral campaigns. There's a product out there. Even in Adventure Tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be... Oh, I didn't get to read. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I brace myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking. I want to know what's going on with the Imperator in that tower. I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonosphere? Or Sonorosphere? Sonosphere. Sonora. A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. Dude, I look away for half a second and half the dialogue goes away. I'm afraid that won't do. Damedes. The barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins along with the tacit discords it houses would come crashing on Raguna. It would be catastrophic. Said no one can get in. Has anyone tried? Yes, I've occasionally sent someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something? Is it the Bard Girl? Any distinguishing features? A deep sea jellyfish. Oh, I see where this is going. Oh. You gotta go to the Banner character now. She's on Banner, new story. I get it. It makes sense. Why did she do that? I wasn't able to get a clear look. I could only describe the feeling I got. You see what I mean about the gift bait, by the way? They're definitely gift baiting over here. They want people to clip this shit for sure. It seems this resonance ability can only last for so long. I'll look for a way to find the person you mentioned. Something tells me you will keep your promise. Holy. Trustworthy. Wait, I just realized because she has elf ears, she has 3 different earrings on. How did I never notice that before? Boy Thunder sucks to farm? There's only one character in the game who actually uses it. Wait, I thought... Is Lingering Tunes not better for Kalcharo? What's the bard girl? She also has anklets and toe rings. Why do you know that? Yo, why do you know that? How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? We're chill. We gotta go find the jellyfish mommy. Do you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that. And it wasn't even a lullaby. Helpful for your sleeping troubles? Dude, legit better than melatonin. Why is half of her horn broken? JP Chikona is way more bearable. Yo, are the English voices in this game just like not good or something? How come everyone keeps... Every time I've had anyone comment on me using the Japanese voices, they always say nothing but good things about it. And they always... I feel like they always trash talk the English dub of the game. I mean, I thought about playing on it so I didn't have to read this stuff. But you guys are making me never want to swap. I feel like this is going to be a very exciting song. Have you guys heard of anime girl cat theory? Anime girls' faces look legit closer to cats than they do humans. Next time you look at a side profile, think about that. I'll pass this information on to Carlota. What do you plan on doing next? Was that you on Woo? Oh, it's another boring old boomer. My name is Sebastian. As per Milady's instructions, I've been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Visalia estate for a discussion. Oh my god. Dude, it's Sebastian from Black Butler. That's my goat. Where do we find Seal? Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously. Oh boy. Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time. What is the stuff in the other character's hair? These are like horns. Wait, I just realized they have back-to-back elf characters. Outfit sucks. This one? It's okay. I think it could be better too. It's not the worst though, but it's not great. I think I agree. Actually, I wouldn't say it sucks, but I wouldn't say it's good. She has like vines and stuff. These are horns. This is a braid? There's like some ear things going on too. Dude, alright. I said this before. This is what I mean, by the way. It feels like they just start adding like random accessories or like stupid ass stuff on the outfits that don't even make sense just for the sake of making the outfits look like they have a little bit more designs to them, right? Like, for example, like this random yellow thing here, right? Like these little tassel ribbon things, whatever, coming down on here with the shoelace endings on them. This little like pouch here that has an extra thing on it. Big design on the belt. On here we have like, I don't know, there's like a crown in the middle of her boobs right here. Then you have like this entire pattern over here. Then you have like, I don't know, there's like this whole like double collar. You have this collar and then you have like this necklace. I don't understand how that works. And you have like this giant thing going across. You have this thing here because obviously they need to cover for censoring. Otherwise they wouldn't get approved in China. No kappa. And you have like random buttons here. You have like random stuff. Dude, they go too overboard on anime designs. It's too much. They can be more simple. Look at how popular Zani is. You don't have to do that. She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Visalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one do you want to hear first? I've Shadow of Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Yo. These sound like clickbait titles. True. Do you see what I mean about the reaction faces? That right there is literally made to be clicked. I'll get the details later. Long story short, the Fasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Minasita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select a new head of the household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Is that what was happening in the trailer? Stories about the current head of the Fasalias get even wilder. They say that she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took throne by poisoning her own predecessor. She killed her own mom. Based. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. Ah, but of course, there's more to meets the eye. You can't just have a bad character. That wouldn't sell very well. Only the bad stuff, huh? True. Rover only cares about the good stuff about Cantarella. I respect it. She knows what's up. She's down bad. Like the rest of us. Who cares about all that bad stuff? It literally doesn't matter. You said I'm meeting her. Oh, I didn't even get to read it. They're gonna arrange a meeting, I assume? The way she describes the head of the Fasalia reminds me of how Cartetia spoke about the wandering figure by the berry. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit. Yeah, I think Zane is pretty popular because people are pretty tired of characters just being like over-designed as well. I agree. I hope they do a little bit less of it. Like every single character, even Sonhwa is supposed to be like a more plain character, as you see here. Even she's like kind of over-designed. She has like everything going on in her thing. Like why? Like why is there so many like feathers and laces and whatever going on? What is this thing in the background? Inspect. Scratch marks. I can inspect the scratch marks, but I can't inspect the painting? Okay, that makes zero sense. Head to the Porto Vento Castle. Okay. They're doing too much? They have to sell the character somehow. It seems like this is the story that they're trying to sell her for. Porto Vento. They did the same thing with like Carlota and whatnot, right? Well, this one's going to be the Fasalia family, actually. To think the head of the Fasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with their emissaries. Is it meant to be a diversion all along? Oh my god, it's Sebastian! I love that guy. That's my goat. Giant horsey. Didn't we go in here before for one of the stories? Dude, I need a new mouse pad. This one is like so annoying. Oh my god, it's Cantarella, the Gunnar character. Perfection embodied, my god. How down bad is this story going to be? Hold on, chat. If I had to guess, 12 out of 10 on the down bad scale. I already know. There's going to be like 30,000 like waifu bait scenes in this one interaction alone. One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your arrival. That won't be necessary. She's stalking us always. Of course she is. Ah, graceful. I see. To keep our honored guests waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. I never noticed she has like sparkles on her eyes. That's normally because it's not her eyes I'm looking at. You know what I'm saying? Comments unnecessary. Cantarella Fasalia. 36 monarch of the Fasalia family. Honorable laureate. The new crown of the Carnival. How many titles do we have? Have you seen my crown by chance? Just for TTV once. True. The laurel is the gift of divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Just Rin will do. Oh, so the dialogue options introduce like side things that happen over here. Okay. You may call me Cantarella. I'll call you mommy. Hey, yo! Shall we proceed to my study? I have a feeling there's not going to be much studying going on. I already know where the story goes. I've seen this before. I have played these games before. I remember 2 scenes of the Road Gooner. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? These doors close for a reason. I'm sure there's a lot. Oh my. Holy physics. Yo. I already know it's getting way more blatant later on. You already know. Won't you have a seat? Did she just slip poison in there? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family have always troubled you, but there's no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own fading, don't you think? Own way of fading. Whoops. True, drink the poison. You still hold a grudge. Won't you accept my apology? So the tea is obviously drugged. You saw what she did to it. But the real question is... Dude, you guys already know we're drinking it anyway. There is no question here. If Cantarella asked me to jump off a cliff, I'd ask how many backflips she wanted. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Is he from Jinjo? So I didn't watch the other stories. Is there going to be as much waifu baiting? Or is, if I watch like the other stories as there is in this one? Like, I can already tell it's going to be as gooner as possible. Before we get to that, there's something I want to know. I imagine it concerns the Fasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto, mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. True, they don't like the church. So you've noticed something amiss, as expected from someone who's felt the weight of the Thronian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling? Why haven't the Thronian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves? They're under control. But by who? Oh, it's the church. Because the Thronian's invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Thronian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. So it's a lament? Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon, that is Raguna, has already snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand towards an abyss they cannot see. Made in abyss! I don't know why I said that. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Fuck the church? True, they're evil. They're just the whole reason we're in this mess in the first place. Church bad. Giga Chad. You want to talk given how strange your family has been acting. Yes and no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Thronian doesn't take kind. Dude, I can't even read because fucking. They're just bouncing this. Oh my god. This is too funny. It's way too funny. I find this hilarious. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing left for me to hide. Wait, you were hiding something? I couldn't tell. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle. Stick with dust. It's hard to believe I'm truly worshipping it. Wait, what's stick with dust? Wait, did I miss something? Wait for the secret room to open. Aren't there like people like literally right there? Why would you open the secret room right in front of them? Are you ready? No. Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Wait, what? What did I get baited into? Dude, that bouncing is so unethical. I have no other word. It's just straight up unethical. Just as expected, the Theronian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. Wait, what truth did I learn? What you see in the sanctuary is a sentinel in their true form. This is the sentinel? Ah. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, form the sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Theronian. Although the sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. Rin TTV. I wish to ask you to persuade the sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinasida to save the Imperator. What makes you think I could do that? I thought Jue hated us. Not hated, but like, doesn't trust us. Isn't that why Jue went behind her back to go do other stuff? Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. True, and so will you guys. Wait, everyone is gonna be in debt to us. Is that how we become ruler of the world? Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Is that actually true? I understand the position you're in. Word has it, you're currently staying in a hotel and are at odds with the order. You're gonna offer me your room instead? What's going on here? Perhaps stay at my... It's too predictable. It really is. It really is. I can offer you a glimpse at the Rinasida's past and you'd be spared the order's unwelcomed attention. Ah, and then we can get... Granted, your much welcome attention. I see, dude. This story gets us, dude. Where are the Cantarella havers at? The Cantarella enjoyers. Kaloda once helped me interpret some of the stained glass images. The story it told was very similar, only more biased towards the order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinasida. Oh, that's the girl we were talking to earlier. Do you think that's also a lie? Care to elaborate? Describe what was portrayed on the stained glass. Yap session commence. The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be the resonator, though not in the way that the Carnival would have you believe. No, it's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because the Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. And with it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. Why does it go 2-piece thunder, 2-piece attack? I thought 5-piece attack was good on Gulchar, is it not? This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turbine, came to be. A blade sealed with the very power that I didn't get to read. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only a chosen one may hope to draw it. Oh! This is where we're gonna get the Arrow Resonator sword from. Oh, this is the free 5-star sword, isn't it? So we grab the sword, we become Arrow Rover, and then we resonate. I see. Is this supposed to be Excalibur? I mean, yeah, it's a sword buried in whatever, and you gotta pull it to make the dudes OP. Choosing her cannot have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden is already dead. Whoa. Plot twist. In the past, each year the Fasali family would hold divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvine's power, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of truth hidden within the resonance. While overclocked, they're killing these people? That's messed up. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed at the Sentinel's corrupted form, and the inverted ruin suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvine can break the barrier of the Sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed in my hands. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That's precisely why I am searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead." But you're right here. An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cartethia's description bear many similarities. If Turvine If Turvine is the key to entering the Sonoro, if I can confirm Turvine was truly left by an Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Yo. Cantarella said she was overclocked when she tried resonating with Turvine. Does that mean we gotta overclock too? That's exactly what happened to Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore the powers through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying. Would you mind if I pulled the sword out? Because all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It's a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. Break it in half. We're gonna pick up the sword, and then we're gonna steal it, and we're gonna become Arrow Resonator. It still sucks that I can't use Arrow Resonator on this account, because I have to use Spectral for Phoebe. I mean, I can mess around with it a little bit. We will get to play a good amount of it on the other account, probably. Though it depends on how much I need Havoc Rover as a carry. Oh my god, it's moving? No way! No one saw that coming. Wow, we're the chosen one. That was easy. Wait, where do we get the free 5-star sword? Who are you really? I'm Rin TTV. But you can call me tonight. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Yo. True. You're likely a far more special entity. Damn. I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them? Please enlighten me. Over a cup of tea. Hey, yo. I just realized, why does she have giant triangles as earrings? I've never noticed that about Rover before. I'd never imagined someone could already be considered a martyr. Could still be alive. Oh, is that us? What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We placed all the Sentinels there. We Fasalis revered the Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, an arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? True. Dude, this... They try to squeeze it in every single interaction they can. It's too funny. It's too funny. Are you willing to help rescue the Sentinel and pull Rinasita back from the brink of chaos? Sure. You hand Cantarella Turvine. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head. Wait, we don't get to keep it? Oh, we do.
問題はカルテジアとインペラトルがそれについてはやっぱりあなたは
You're the one that Cartethia sensed wandering outside the sonorosphere. Dude, I don't know why I was skipping the story right there. It's just like force of habit. A question you already asked. You know the answer to. Although being described as a jellyfish. Oh, what? Wait. I thought it would be like the actual sword. I thought we get a 5-star sword for doing the story, do we not? Was I baited? Do but not yet. Ah. First, Rin suddenly takes an interest in the story at the end. Bro, she called me master. What am I supposed to do? They made it too Gunnar. You seem perturbed. Who says that word ever? Everything that's happened is lined up so perfectly. Makes me think it's all too good to be true. True. She's lying to you. I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our very choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate. You're quite different from what the rumors say. Oh my god. And what rumors have you heard? I've heard that you're evil, demonic lady who poisons everyone and kills them all. You're a recluse, mystic, obsessed with the craft of poison, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kind of rumors. Well, one of those is true. A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to Sentinel's plight and really returned to Rinasita. Right, but the rest of it, she's not going to comment on, right? After most of my leads fell short, a friend in Minting and Huanglong. Oh fuck, I spent too long trying to pronounce the names. All affairs of Huanglong's estates eventually land in one person's hands. Would you like to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine? Why not put the other rumors to rest? Because they're all true, they're not rumors. True. I see it'll take more to rattle you. I assure you, this is no jest. We Physalis have lived under the Thernodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Physalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into an eternal slumber, with the poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors. Why even try justifying it? It's so much better if she doesn't. Just let it happen. You killed your mom, it is what it is. Most people can relate. Or would want to. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically, every head of the Physalia family... Huh? It just so happens I'm the most potent one yet. Dude, I can't even read the story that fast. If I look away for even half a second and they have dialogue coming on, I can't read it. F. Oh, you play as Cantarella now. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. We shall continue on foot from here. Dude, I don't know why. With her like dress like that, as long as it is, her legs kind of look stubby. Her auto attack chain actually builds up her Or it's kind of weird that she only has 3 autos.
ここからは険しい
I don't know if I like that.
ここで何が起こっているの
Her playstyle seems like it'd be a little bit weird.
このアビノレームが起こったの教団が最大級の死んだ
Does toggle to show you only not locked echoes?
その日は
I don't know.
試練が教団から開
I never tried doing that before. I usually just sort by
信仰の熱風が
by like the specific type, and usually there's not enough that I have to where I'd actually need to sort more.
誰一人として逃げ延びられなかった
You can sort by time added. In theory, the older echoes should be the locked ones, right?
それと同時に本来なら溢れ出すはずだった黒潮も消えたということだ
These days, when most people... Oh, I was supposed to be reading this. Due to the lack of records, the second Dark Tide slowly faded from memory. What is the Dark Tide? Maybe I shouldn't read it. I was there when it all happened. Still an ordinary member of the family. Watching it unfold from the boat just outside the seminary.
その一部始終を目撃した その後
It wasn't until later that I attempted to resonate with Turbine that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
誰かが進学校の中
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread. The spread of what? Switch to running. Press left control to toggle.
教会よ今まで私一人でここに来て
Gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of the bridge. This is the first I've ever managed to
最初
venture.
からの断片的な情報
Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turbine is the key to unlocking the Sonorosphere.
ギルコンが
What happens when the sword breaks? I almost didn't think... Dude, I legit almost pressed the skip button right there. Out of habit. Are we gonna do a giant Getsuga Tensho now? Oh, does it shoot a beam? Oh, it just breaks? There's 3 swords. We gotta find all 3 swords, and then it makes the Master Sword. Oh. I didn't know we were playing Zelda. Is this the court? Oh, that's weird. It's the girl from before.
やっと来ましたねはじめまして
I am Cartetia, and you are... You're Doom.
カンタレラ・フィサリアよ
Whoa, anime moment.
フィサリアファミリーの方でしたか
A Physalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
本当は違ったのですね 聖女様がカルネバーレで
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
まさか
I'm rather surprised after all this time. You still look exactly as you did that day.
同じ姿おそらく同い年くらいの
But you and I should be around the same age. Ah, she's actually a billion trillion years old, by the way. Oh, it's one of those.
ずっと答えを探し
I'm
続
unsure of
け
what
てきま
happened
し
to
た
me.
が
I've been searching for the answers.
これは真剣の剣
This must be the Sword of Divinity, Turbine. The one with the Sentinel's power sealed within.
力を封じ込んだ神の剣なぜその情報を
You shouldn't have knowledge of the sword.
あなた方がソノラに入った時
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information of the sword's origins.
そこでこの剣の由来
Whoa,
を知りました
convenient plot device.
確かカンタレラ
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turbine are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
情報の
Wait, she's an important person too? I would have never guessed by how much they're waifu baiting her. Kappa.
触ってもよろしいで
Would
し
you
ょうか
mind if I tried touching it? Yo, that is so getting taken out of context. I already see that screenshot. I already see that going everywhere. Dark Tide is when the big evil Tacit Discord takes over and causes a mass outbreak of Tacit Discord. It was still a lament then. Oh, that's what the lament was. The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean... Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove that you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause. Things are more complicated than you expect. Oh, we gotta go save the waifu. Oh, from the Thermodian. Oh. And then bring her back to our side so then we can pull for her later. And her banner can do billions of dollars of sales. I get it. Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything? Can we not play the song to make her remember Yajog too? We did that earlier. As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. Oh, we saw those in our vision. Whoa. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, halts here. How come Rover's only partially voiced? Did you see them too? Placing 3 swords on the respective pedestals should break the seal from the main tower. Or over the main tower. This is the same exact mechanic they had for the different knights. Except now inside of the tower. Why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thermodian's doing? Why would the Thermodian want you to break the seal? So it can come out and kill us all? Or what if she's the Thermodian? Whoa. Holy jiggle. Lady Maiden. Protected would suffice. I am but a fake, after all. Jellyfish moment. I've waited for this moment. This chance to save my sentinel. And my family. Why does she look so evil? If the thought of a final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rin and I will take care of this matter. True. But like, why is that her instead of me? Do you know what I mean? Why didn't she do that to us during the story? This isn't fair. I underestimated your resolve. How dare you? Simply place Turbine on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself. And then we gotta go find the 2 other swords afterward. But how do we know where the swords are? Whoa. The music suddenly got epic. Oh, that's the thing they were talking about in the sky. So we gotta go to that, and that's where the seals are broken, and then we go... kill the Thermodian? I guess? You don't understand how instinctively I almost pressed that skip button. It legit, I saw something white in the top left corner, I almost insta-pressed it. You don't understand. It was almost a frame 1 action. You're lucky my hand? Or I guess I'm lucky my hand was on the water. Yo, what the hell? We're just built like that? We can just fly? Wait, why are we upside down? Why did I just try turning my head? Yo. But she can control the wind? That's broken. But she's not even the bard girl. Are you okay? The gravity that occupies the space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to too. Are we gonna play this entire place backwards? 35 echoes, later 0 pieces? F. Wait, literally 0? F. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Oh, they want to stay in the sky forever. Wait, what happens when we fix this place? And it starts falling to the ground and it kills everything under it. Tacit discords. The dark tide. Everything here. I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches what I saw at the time. Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via Phaeon. What is Phaeon? Why is she pouting like that? Yo, what is wrong with her? It is the name I gave to a gondola. Bro, why do they just keep showing her face and she just keeps making facial expressions? It looks so weird. Is there a chest around here? Oh no, Cantarella just left. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta go chase that. There's probably some exploring to do, but I think we'll probably do that after the story. That was a cool animation. I've never seen them do that before. Winds of the sky. Do I have to fly here? Oh, it comes to us. Wait, everything is literally upside down. Wait, this place looks so weird. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of trippy. Wait, why do we need a fishbowl for... Dude, that thing is shallow. You don't just walk? Dude, you see what I mean? I almost instant skipped it. The gondola only has 2 seats. How about I go with Cartetia first? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? Yo, can we make room for one more? Dude, I don't know which option is more gooner. Can I go with Cantarella first? Or can we make room for one more? And I just squish myself between them. Dude. Nah, I'm going with Cantarella. Now's not the time to be careless. After that promise you just made to Cartetia. You're focused on learning more about this place with her. I'll be watching you with great interest to see what you come up with. No way, bro. She just said she doesn't want to deal with us. That's messed up. Dude, I don't want to watch her waifu scene. I don't care about her. Yo, bring back Cantarella. My powers are very weak, and many Tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. I can take care of those. I'm a big, strong man. Or woman. Thus, I've been limited to the areas I can explore. All I can do... I interrupted in the middle of reading dialogue. We'll be arriving soon. A few details, if you don't mind. Last time I tried to pass it like this. Oh, this is the part where we get like knocked on top of her from the gravity. Where she ends up in her lap. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh, I've never seen this done before. Oh, that's so weird. Oh. Oh, now she's touching. Oh. I didn't see that one coming. Kappa. Bro, they're trying too hard to waifu bait her. It's having like the opposite effect on me. I don't like her character. I can assure you it won't happen again. I can assure you the way the story is going is happening at least 5 more times. Wait, that's what she sees? Is she blind? Wait, that'd be kind of cool. What if they had a blind character, and every time you swapped to them, you only saw silhouettes and stuff? That probably wouldn't work out very well. The vines over there, and that statue. I can feel the strong remnant energy coming from it. The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants and binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines. Where's my flamethrower at? You got Byakugan? Is that a Naruto reference?
アブも吸収できるかもしれない。あの子は調子が悪いのでしょ。
Abby is so unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
黒潮の残留物が。
More dark-tide remnants.
ここは私に
Good
任せ
thing
て
there
くだ
isn't
さ
much
い。
to do. Leave it to me. Oh my god, we get to see your power.
大丈夫です。
Don't
この程
worry,
度なら
this
問
much
題あり
I can
ませんよ。
handle. She can clear some vines. Holy. How useful can you be? Look at that. Wow. So magical. So I already know her banner is going to sell extremely well. And I already know she's going to be a really popular character. So far in the story, I think she's a really boring character. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not a fan. Vines block the Faepalm's path forward. Locate the remnant sparks to clear the way. Oh, bet. Do you guys like her character inside of the story? I think she's really boring. I thought the same. That's because you're not getting baited by her as a waifu. But I'm not either. Throw the remnant spark into the vines to purify them. This is a weird little minigame. I just throw it from here? Dude, I yeeted that shit. Oh my god. Rumbles. Oh, we gotta feed the thing now? Vines are remnants of the dark tide. Graham won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark from here. Dude, how come we can't just fly in here? Yo, that one was for the foot gooners. It's like you can tell. I feel like sometimes they make their plans of what they're trying to do a little bit too obvious. Or maybe I just notice it more now that I know what the tricks are. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try? Crochettia infused the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, enabling us to access certain areas. Click the directional indicator along the wheel to change gravity. Gravity calibrator will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. Oh. Alright, how do we fuck with the world? Let's see. I want to see what this actually does. Oh, so this is going to be like how we interact with this entire area. Okay. Is flying not enabled here? Why did they make me solo as Spectre Rover? Why wouldn't they give you Havoc Rover here? Do they just assume Spectre is like the default? Let me know if anything happens in the story. Bet. Every time I pay attention, you say something terrible. But like, what did I even say though? I said like, the character is Giga Waifu bait, and that I don't like her and she's boring. I think her personality is really boring. I think Cantarella is an infinitely more interesting character than Waifu bait is. Oh shit. The whole story makes you solo a Spectro? Wait, why? Wait, I fell off the map. Can I fly back up? You can kind of fly back up. That's cool. But also kind of annoying. Did they think I was going to fall all the way to the ground or something? I'm assuming there's like a timeout on it. Healing complete. Oh, these are like save points? But on boss battle was good. I think most of the boss battles in this game have been pretty good. So far. Control the spark with the levitor. Yeet the spark at the vines. Ride the whale. That's not your mom. What the hell? Wait, how do we not drown when we do this though? But we can just do that. Dude, there wasn't even a cover or anything. This place? Like all the water here or whatever? And the way the buildings are structured? It kind of looks like the one place in Italy. Or like reminds me of that. Where you just have like buildings right next to like a giant flowing water thing in the middle of the place that you can use to get everywhere. Ooh, a chest. But it's still not Cantarella's, like... Dude, this story sucks. It's like they trapped us in the wrong waifu. Get me away from this one. This is the inverted gravity, is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But so far, all we've seen here is just remnants. That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. Huh? And these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. It's very essences too. What does that even mean? You drink it and you die? That's kind of based actually. I will say so far, I'm not a fan of these like little mini games that they have going on with these vines. It kind of feels like time wasty. It doesn't feel interesting to me. It doesn't make me feel like she's using like some important power. It doesn't feel unique. It doesn't feel like it's necessary for the story. Use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once. So normally when they make the stories like this, right, not only do they want to make a good story, but they also want to like kind of bait you into using the characters in there, right? Because they want to make the characters like look super cool. But when I'm seeing Cartetti use her power over here to open the vines and whatnot, I feel like I don't really feel anything. It just like kind of happens. Find the Tacitite device. Also, I kind of don't like her voice. It's like too... It's too... What's the word I'm looking for? Moe? Companion. Oh, I thought you could swap to her. I wanted to see what her kit was. This should do the trick. I wonder why they made it so you don't deal with Cantarella in this part of the story. They just want to purely waifu bait the other character. Also, I don't know why it says companion when you can't use her. Use a calibrator to adjust the gravity. This is gonna be our DBZ training arc. Wait, hey, can we increase the gravity in these places so we can train on a higher gravity? So we can get stronger faster? So we can down more holograms more sooner? Thoughts? Find the right spot to clear all the dark tide remnants at once. Yeah, I don't know. I see that and I don't really think much of it. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. For the character. I am curious to see. So I haven't actually looked at too many reactions to what 2.2 is like so far. I'm curious to see what people's reactions to the actual ending will be. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't looked into like specific details about it to see what people think. Ooh, another chest. This is the only part I care about. Free asteroid. Dude, I need those for my pools for Cabelli's weapon. No kappa. Meow. This place reminds me of Penacony and Age of Zoro a lot. Where you're like traversing through like the walls and whatnot and like clicking directions and everything. It's very reminiscent of that. That's the first thought I get. Am I too gacha brain rotted if that's the first thing I think of? I live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. True, the old you is dead. I don't know if that means you killed yourself though. I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait for us here? Dude, why don't I go back for Cantarella? Better yet, dude, isn't Cantarella literally like a jellyfish character? Why can't she just swim through the water and catch up with us? My life is flashing before my eyes. True, I need Cantarella to console me. You seem to be in perfect shape to me. Boo. I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try? Oh, I insist. Here, take this. Oh, cool. I don't think that'll ever be useful, but cool. I do like free stuff. Oh yeah, I noticed that, by the way. There's like stuff like that I need to actually start crafting to be able to clear like holograms or whatnot. You can probably clear. I wanted to see how fast you can clear every single hologram in the game. Like how long of owning an account. Free to play. Obviously, like luck would matter. I can just walk on these. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I would have to wait for a good banner though. I would have to pull a good banner and a weapon. You guys think beating every hologram in a week would be doable? Where the fuck am I? True. Where the fuck am I? Yo, where are the swords we're supposed to be going and looking for, by the way? Also, didn't we just do this part? Fire Emblem's Dragon Girl? I don't know Fire Emblem's characters by name for the most part. I only know the... I know the ones in Smash, and that's about it. Never actually have played a Fire Emblem's game. Better prepare ourselves. True. Hold me, Cantarella. I thought we had to get the other two swords. How come we just go around using Turbine on everything? No longer shall you bear these thorns, as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant you a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep? Familiar girl. I wonder who that is. Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose? I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril. In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through the sacred rites, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee. But that still means that someone can command you to bend the knee, which is never good. No kappa. Oh my god, what did we see? It was a vision? Oh, are we the arrow resonator now? Our hand is green. Oh, she was getting a resonation too. A resonation? True. I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Yo. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. Ah. What did you do just now? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me. I guess putting Tervine on the pedestal had something to do with it. It smells just as unnatural as the big Gigantor back in Jinjo. What is that? The Sentinel of Jinjo. But a little echo friend says it's true. The frequency that entered your Tassel mark could be the Imperator's powers. The Sentinel isn't even here. The power to split and manipulate space. It's reminiscent of the moment of Turbine's creation. Only this time, the place of confinement has become your Tassel mark. But why would he do that? I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield the sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's Resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator, so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Thernodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it? You don't seem too thrilled about it. If the Imperator set this in motion, then the original plan is already failed. Cartetia. That means that your guidance holds the key now. Deska. I believe in you. Oh my god. But I don't even believe in myself. Is there anything else you remember? Remember the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Eh? Wait, why did you do that? I wasn't paying attention. But I didn't see the dark tide. That's all I can remember. Is that what you saw? You witnessed the two as well? Two as well? I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seem to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I guess we gotta go and find out. Oh my god, it's thundering outside. What bad things could be happening out there? I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. Wait, that means we get to go back to our bedroom. Retire to Cantarella's place. Hey, yo. This is the perfect part for gooning. It's so cramped in here. True. There's 3 people in here. One of them's unwelcome. I gotta get a special room for us. Talk to Cantarella. Don't mind if I do. Talk to the other girl? Nah, I'm good. What would you possibly want with me at a time like this? What would I possibly want with you ever? About the Fasali family, about Cartetia, about divine trials. What the hell are divine trials? A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into... Oh, that's what it was. But after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead. You're pretty harsh on Cartetia. Harsh. Before I learned those record secrets, I'd only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. would be willing to believe she stands with humanity. The more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then that I can be certain these thoughts are my own, not the whispers I hear in the dark. Is it true that the Fasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in stained glass? The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After the defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure. The Fasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye. Is that why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs? No. The reason the Fasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that. A long time ago, Turbine was actually given to the Fasalia family by the first Primus Napoli II. When the conflict had started, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truth behind the pilgrimage. He said he told the Fasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Ternodian casting a lure for the puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Ternodian who uses its beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. Ah, Frolova. The Sentinel realized the Ternodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna. Oh, oops, I skipped. Dude, it's too habit, I swear. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide. And his power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass. And the other part was kept inside Turbine. It was at that very moment when the Sentinel's power had been weakened that the Ternodian corrupted and merged their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today. What you're saying is true. The first Primus should have been on the Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him? Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart. Caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Ternodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Ternodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Fasalias and begged for release. That's why he passed so abruptly. The Fasalia family was powerless against the Order at the time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Oh, oops. Take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in, or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me. I'm just wondering why the matriarch of the Fasalia family packs her own food. Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing. Homemade panini. Do you pick where your task mark is, or does everyone design their outfits around them? I think it just shows up randomly. Obviously, it always ends up in... Dude, actually, when it's the Gunnar character specifically, you already know where it's going to end up. The fact that Cantarella is on her tongue is actually ill. There's going to be one that's just like straight up on her boob or something. Dude, there's going to be... There's no way they're going to do one on like right above someone's crotch or something, right? There's no way they do that. Wait, what if they do that for a guy? That'd be kind of funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. There's no way they do that. That'd be ill. Besides having squashed behind that blue thing, yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about the frequency. Not a single frequency. Or it's not a single frequency. It's messed up with something else. Or kind of like a piece of a cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. See if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless. I still think it's really weird that only half the dialogue is voiced. I don't like that. It should either be fully voiced, or they should only have the voicing at like key moments. Like, it's kind of weird that like this part is voiced, but then the sequence right before this wasn't.
気をつけて、アブ。
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
安心して任せておけ。
Will do. The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first awake. You notice the subtle sounds coming from outside. Yo, what is Cantarella doing outside? Shit.
本当はこうならないよ。
Thought I'd slip away quietly, avoid any fuss, but now I'm here, dealing with all of you.
せっかく来たのだから。
So you're here, how about a morning stroll?
ということにしておきましょう。
Is that her skill or like big damage thing?
前より活発になったよ。
Oh, Rover came. Oh, I see. Cantarella's out here all alone. Havoc Rover has to come and show up. I get it. Yo, I respect that.
一緒に泳ぎましょう。
Rover, you're so smart. Don't move for a bit in her jellyfish form?
深淵で泳ぎなさい。
Yo! Wait, you can just do that in the middle of combat? No way. I had to kill these guys first. They're ruining the moment.
港へ。いい度胸だわ。
Wait, where'd the jellyfish form go? Yo, I need a jellyfish. Aww. F.
では、ここで別れ
This is where our paths must
な
part.
ぜ急に
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave
昨
now?
日見た情報の断
What I
片
saw yesterday caught my attention. It made me tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your
だと
gondola
言
only
って
holds
一人
two.
で大丈夫なの？
Are you sure you want to go
そ
alone?
んなに心配なら、
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I
ティ
return.
ルフォングは
Mind if I take
は
Turbine?
い。特に問題はありません。
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is
大丈
gone.
夫。役に立つ。
It may still come in handy. Shouldn't we be using it if we're staying over here?
もし助けが必要になったら、いつ
How
で
do
も
you
知らせてほしい。
in my terminal? Call me if you need help.
次はもっといい
I
雰囲
might
気で
just
入ると
ring you up once things are settled. Yo. Might. Kalpa. Wait, does she have a companion quest?
行こう。
もし私も戦える
If only I could still fight. Wait, you guys said that Cantarella was gonna, or like Cantarella's story was pretty cool, but like, wait, why am I stuck on the edge? Is that normal? Definitely not. What was I gonna say? Oh, you guys said Cantarella's story is pretty cool, but I feel like she didn't do that much over here.
壊れている。
If she's already out.
そこはかつてドレイクの恩返の庭園でした。今は残像だらけになっているはずです。
I thought they would have had her more involved instead of a random girl over here. I thought it was also kind of weird they had the bard super involved at the start too, and then she just completely disappeared. Maybe we're not close to over though. Agnes should be somewhere here.
ここは以前、
This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that steel over there has instructions on what to
内
do.
容は覚えている。
Don't remember from your own exam? As a blessed maiden, I was exempt. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. If we're not unity, we're... What? Which one were we?
つなぎについて書かれているようですね。
I don't remember which one we were.
確か破片はおそらく動かせるので
Maybe we can find a way to move them.
通路を使えるようにし
There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. Salvation? Yeah, that one. We're salvation. We're not even unity.
後天の使いを使うしかなさそうだ。しっかり捕まって。
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Hey, yo. Wait, why are the fish yellow now?
行こう。行こう。
Oh, wait. I just realized my rover is still level 70. Oh, wait. I can see stats of
みんな
this.
と一緒にいたい。
Oh, this thing is
こ
terrible.
れからも。
Yo, the stats of this thing sucks.
あれです。前はあそこにはありませんでした。
That one. It isn't supposed to be there.
風向きのしるべがあるようです。
There's a gravity caliber up ahead. Let's put it to good use. True. The hill platforms, the divine, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Let's go.
カルテジア、しっかり捕まって。
Me, when I can read this, or I can just do it. I gotta pick one. Oh, there's 3. I gotta pick one of them. Okay. Thought there would only be 2. I still have to adjust it? Okay. So I got the wrong one. Is it telling me which one I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I think it is. Green. I don't think we've had green yet. Approach to divine... Statue of Divine Justice.
もうすぐですね。
That's a goal right there. But how do we move it?
わかりました。それで何をしようとしているのです
Of
か？
course, but what do you have in mind? Cast a plunging attack. Okay. How come you don't use any flying over here? Oh, epic anime moment. I see. That makes the whole place move? That doesn't even make sense.
そんなやり方もあるのですね。
This is really okay?
少なくとも飛行を
No.
探す。
How come we can't just fly to the other place? We could have definitely flown over there. Oh, there's baby dragon tassets now. That's kind of cool.
これがさっき言っていたドレイク。
何か問題でも？
I'm assuming these things are part of the new set.
こいつらより少し大きかった。
前に？
Luke was not a fan of how one-line the story is? What do you mean by that?
かつて。
What do you think about this story in 2.2 compared to like the previous ones?
フルングリエです。先ほど壊れた壁の後ろに。
There's a gravity caliber behind the collapsed wall. We just passed. We can use it to
こ
reorientate
の反
ourselves.
響の火種を使えば。
We just gotta wait for her to use her powers, which take 30 years for literally no reason. Bog.
大丈夫。
背中が。
So soft, so cuddly.
大丈夫です。
You cannot use this function currently. Huh? Why can't they use the function? Oh, she's on cooldown.
歴史を感じるね。行こう。
Like how it makes you follow the path it wants you to follow. You can't even explore properly until you finish the story. Do you feel like that in other stories? But I guess 2.0 didn't. No, I guess it hasn't felt like that before, actually. I see what you mean. You're forced to do this entire area before you can actually come back and look at the places. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I've never felt like that before. That is true. Ooh, chest.
これは予想外ね。
I need you to spend more money. We need to do exploration so we can get more ash rates so I can pull for weapons. Oh, it's another sword. One sword, please. It's stuck on the
ま
pedestal.
だ元に戻っていませんね。
The waterway is still incomplete.
他の場所も見
We
てみ
have
ま
to
しょう。
look elsewhere. Do you really though? Can we not just fly over there? I still don't get why we can't just fly over there. This is not making sense to me.
先ほどと同じ彫像
It's
です。
identical to the last statue.
私
I wonder what we should do.
風の導きのままに。
こ
Gravity mechanics could have been very cool, but ended up just being mild annoyances in the story. It doesn't actually interact with like your open world gameplay.
任せて
That's kind of sad, honestly. Why design an entire system? Dude, this is what I was saying before. They like design entire systems in the game and then they won't use them later on. Nothing wrong with the follow button. I click it and then it just goes back. Maybe Twitch is broken. Maybe Twitch doesn't want you to follow me. I have no clue. I know the follow button sometimes bugs out. Sometimes it'll make you unfollow people too. It just is what it is. Not much you can do about it, I think. Or maybe try rebooting Twitch, see if that helps. You know, that's such a great question, chat. Maybe you guys should try following and figure out if the follow button is broken. Thoughts? Yo, no kappa. That sounds like a great idea. Do it. Boom. I can just throw from down here? Dude, I am so accurate. We need to be pitching in the major leagues. All followers should definitely click the follow button and then hit the confirm choice. Dude, I agree. You know what? You guys can find better quality streams out there. Why stick around here? Go hit the confirm button, Kappa. It's asking if I'm sure. Do I say yes? Yeah, you definitely want to follow, right? So just hit yes. And confirm your choice. You see what I mean? We could have just flown this whole time. Why didn't we just fly up here in the first place? It's not like we needed her. Bam. All we're doing is bringing the waterways back anyway, right? We can just do this on our own. I am not understanding this part. We're still missing an area, but where? Ah, over there. Might be too high for the wing ray. Why don't we just fly? Ever since I fell to Rin, my IQ doubled. I've grown 2 inches and I'm taller as well. True, and factual review. Make sure you follow and you too can get the same result. Thoughts? Yo, this gravity is messing with my head. Jesus. But I can't plunge on here? Fuck. Oh, I see. That's why we were doing it. It was because we had to use the gravity to change it so we can plunge. Oh. I get it now. So, I don't know. Do you guys ever feel like you played a game where the gravity, where you can like switch gravity and whatnot, is actually implemented pretty well? I feel like most games I've played that have like tried this end up failing miserably. Super Mario Galaxy? Oh, true. Kingdom Hearts? Dude, I hear Kingdom Hearts is actually a really bad game. Which sucks because it's a really good OST. I played one. Just barely. I never beat it. But I've heard that it had a lot of potential and then it never lived up to that potential, which is very sad. Geometry Dash? Dude, that does not count. That does not count. That's not even the same thing. Oh, there's a chest. Wait, there's 2 chests? Dude, there's 2 chests. Hold on. Can I just walk up to this one and grab it? Hello? Like, how does that even make sense? I just can't use it. Kingdom Hearts 3 is like dog shit. I've heard they're all dog shit. And that it's only good for nostalgia purposes. But, once again, never played, so can't confirm.
準備はできてます。
But I don't doubt it to be true. I feel like if it were actually good, I would hear a lot more people talking about it. Especially given how popular it is. Like, everyone knows what Kingdom Hearts is, but I never see anyone talk about it literally ever. Alright, y'all. We're just running through the 2.2 story right now. And talking about how bad Kingdom Hearts is, apparently. Or great. I was saying I never played it before, but the game, I hear, like, pretty bad things about it. And I thought if it was pretty good, I feel like people would talk really well about it. Wait, why does I feel different here? Do you guys see that? The story's abysmal? Well, the story's the part that people care about in that game, right? Gameplay is mostly fun? Oh. I was watching an old game I used to play. It was, what was it? Virtue's Last Reward? 999, if you guys have ever played it.
任せて。
That
行こう。
has a cool
この
story.
光で。
It's like a visual novel type game, though.
隙だらけね。
I will say, though, the first two were really good. Then the last one they released, like the third game in the series, the sequel, was kind of...
これで終わりよ。
I don't want to say... It wasn't, like, terrible, but it definitely didn't live up to the standards of the first two. A little bit of a sad way to end it. Take Hognus, the Sword of Discord. Yo. The Sword of Discord. It's for the Discord mods. Oh. Is this what they use to purge people? Anyone who posts a Cantarella gif in the main or the wuwa official Discord? This is what happens to you? You get the Sword of Discord on your ass? Epic anime moments. We still gotta get one more sword after this. Oh, just unseals like that. This one looks like a dragon. Oh, so it's gonna be a dragon person who's the leader of this one. I see.
本当に久しぶりです。
It's been a long time since I saw this place, as it was meant to
こん
be.
なにも美しい。
So beautiful. I'd forgotten.
忘れ。
しばらく一人にしておこう
Do you want to stop for a while? No, we have more important things to
ブルー
do.
ベリーへの状況を確認
True. Why would we stop right now when the sword is literally right in front of us, ready to be pulled out? In what world would we stop here?
行こう。行こう。
Kingdom Hearts story is a shonen story that takes itself incredibly serious. I heard it was like giga edgy, but it didn't live up to like the hype of the edginess. You know what I mean? They just like flop the edginess. And if you flop an edgy story, it's just a 0 out of 10, guaranteed. You have to execute it so well because it's too overdone and it's too cringe otherwise. Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
じゃあ、一緒に
We'll do it together. Oh, let's both
たと
die.
え罠だったとしても
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together. Oh my god, the power of friendship. So cute. Pulling Cantarella is the best thing I've done for this game so far. Her animations in the open world are so... Yeah, interesting, bro. Interesting. Uh-huh. How hard is it to play the game with one hand? I'm really curious.
とても。では、唇
Oh, I can't even swap to the Cantarella right now.
こんな感じです。
Dude, this game is scamming me. Let me use my Cantarella on here. Actually, this game is giga scamming me. Let me use my Camellia.
返事が来ましたね。行きましょう。
ぬいぐるみの恩返を見ていた
Continue
時の顔
onward.
が
Alright, we'll go explore this place later on, obviously. I want to get Ash right here
聖女フルールドリス
and all that stuff. I keep ramming you through the wall.
書き直してもらった方がいいかな
I think the martyrdom of the blessed flirteress needs a rewrite. What's that?
クリストフォロという
A play about you written by Cristoforo, the playwright. Oh, he's the guy who predicts everything. He's like, this guy's like Ezio in the story, right?
重々しい哀悼よりも
Does that mean she dies here?
希望に満ちた歌を点々点
I'd rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance.
かっこにこ
Perhaps the sentinel feels the same.
私はそんな風に話しません。
She has the second most animation in the game behind Carlota, and her combat design as well. I just wish use her as DPS.
伝わる人に伝われば
She can play as main DPS, right? But it's just like, I mean, it's not like the strongest, but it's still like playable, right?
相手が無意識だろうと
I think it's technically more DPS than, I guess, like 4-star characters. So it is like, you can clear holograms with it. I'll probably be using her as a sub DPS myself. I don't think I'm going to main DPS her. That's what Camellia is for. This reminds me of FF15. I've not played any Final Fantasy since 13.
ありがとうございます
Oh, I played 14, but that doesn't count. Three Gunnar character hologram, but you can only use one hand. You know, if you're a whale, it's actually possible. I've seen someone down a hologram by only auto attacking and dodging. But they were giga whaled. Yo, what was that moaning, by the way? I was not paying attention. A hippocamp-like creature. Fleur-de-lis, my resonator. Why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
偽りの神め
You are a false
必ず
divinity.
真実を世に伝える
Gehinnom will know the truth. Gehinnom, the lone dragon to have escaped? The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience, at the risk of insanity. Look around, thou hast none left. My beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
誓いは忘れてはいない
I will never forget my
だが
cause.
婿のために刃を
If divinity takes up the
たとえ神であろうと
arms
剣を
against the
向ける
innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
多くの
Whoa,
邪
how
念と期待
noble.
を背負ってようやく私はあなたの前
With the
に立
support
って
and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
世話してくれたみんなのために
They
もここで
fell
倒れ
so
る
I
わ
may
け
rise. Yo. It's not as epic when they don't have it actually animated and they just have like the 2D thing. There's nothing going on. They needed like a little bit more of an epic sequence there, I think, to fit the
あなたも
dialogue.
見たのですか
You saw that too?
ゲヘナ
How
について
embarrassing.
聞いてもいいでしょうか
Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier?
その
What
後
happened to
どう
him?
なったのですか
He has found peace.
ありがとうございますアンナ
Anna,
貸して
Casadomo,
オム
Omnat,
ナット
everyone.
やっと
I'm finally able to face all of you.
やっとみんなと向き合える
I feel like this story doesn't work on me because I don't like her as a character. I think she's really
みん
annoying.
なの敵じゃない
I am not your enemy. Your sacrifices
犠牲も無駄
were
に
not
し
in
てい
vain.
ない漂白者また何か
I'm not gonna lie, the whole story in her arc with her so far has felt pretty hollow to me. I know they're trying to get you like pretty deeply invested in her and her story and like whatever tragedy is going on, but I'm not feeling it
今
personally.
はそっとしておきたい
Someone needs a quiet moment. Ah, we gotta leave her alone for a bit. Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
ですが
I found my true self again. It does not matter that I am indeed the Threnodian's
なぜ
resonator,
なら
because I know who to stand by and who to cut down.
あなたと
Some of my
カンタレラ
memories have
さんのおか
returned,
げで
thanks to you
記
and
憶は
Cantarella.
少しは落ち着いた
Feeling better?
いえ
No, not
最
yet.
初を救い出し
Not until we free the
面識を
Sentinel and defeat the
その
Threnodian.
ためにまずはあなたが吸収した周波数について考え
That's why we
まし
need
ょ
to
う
investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
やっと我の出番さっきお前の温厚に現れた
That
青い
bluey
やつ
thing in your chastity mark totally tastes like
絶対に
Threnodian.
面識の匂いが
Hey, yo! What bluey thing is he tasting? You tried to eat it again?
してない
That's wrong. That's wrong on so many levels.
嗅げばわかるだろそれに
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. Too tough to chew.
最初が自分の
The
力を
Sentinel
分担
splits
したの
their
は
own energy to prepare
そ
the
れを
true blessed
本物の
maiden.
名式の力を
Then
分
why
断
would
し
they split off the Threnodian's energy, then channel it through the Hogness to the person
な
who
ぜな
unsealed
の
the
でしょう
passage? Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split the energy.
あ
don't even
な
know
た
what that
の名
means.
式と採取
You are a resonator born
二
of
つ
the
の
merge
存在が
between the
融
Sentinel
合
and
し
the
た共
Threnodian.
鳴者だとす
What
る
if you used
分断の
their
啓蒙を
ability to
持
split
って
it
いる
yourself?
共鳴した時の記憶はありますが
I haven't forgotten how I became a
残念
resonator.
ながら
I
私
know
に
I
そう
don't have the
いう
ability to do
力はあ
that.
りませんアブが感じ取った何かが
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby's felt came from me? Why would I do that? Maybe we should go get the third sword. She'll need time to get her head straight. True. Same as before. We'll keep watching tonight and continue our journey tomorrow. Is this not a matter of urgency? How come we're just like, we like keep trying to take breaks? Call Cantarella. Optional. Actually, not optional. Where do I do that? Yo, I don't see how to do that. Oh, is this the calling part? See anything useful? Nope. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected. Imperator has the power to split energy, and the Leviathan to merge and assimilate. I skipped it. Wait, how? So the source of the connection might very well be the Leviathan's power to work. Could be. Isn't there one place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your chassis mark next? Oh. I clicked too fast. Soft singing rouses you from a light sweep. It's like Cartethia. Why is everyone over here a singer? Oh, I did skip it. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that would be the call. F. There's like a path you're supposed to take up here, but why would you take that path when you could just do this? I'd imagine there's a reason for it. Yo, am I wrong or did that look like a Genshin pull? It has two options to confirm the Cantarella call. Dude, I skipped Cantarella's call for no reason. See, when we get to this part on the other accounts, I'll play through it. Alright? We'll be a proper gooner. That's my specialty. So, the part I don't get... Cantarella's on banner right now, but they're spending this entire story waifu baiting her. Who's probably not getting released... She's probably not getting released in 2.3 if I had to guess. Maybe she is? I don't know. Maybe she's getting released in 2.3. It's weird the entire story is spent going around her, but then you don't have her able to be pulled on this banner. It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway. Kappa. Were you singing just then? A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. Before my memories came back, I wasn't sure I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though these are just lingering frequencies and they may not understand me, I just want to say goodbye properly. Thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself? Why has she cried like 6 different times in the story so far? I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I feel like I'm supposed to feel for her. Or something. And like her struggle or whatever. And not knowing her memories and whatever with her friends or whatever. But I just don't feel it. Cantarella is a companion quest? Sure. I guess. It's kind of weird they're hard focusing on a character that's not even on the banner though, isn't it? This is the story that comes out with Cantarella's banner. She's a whole prisoner of war, but I think she's mid too. Is she a prisoner of war? I thought she was like the sword of the sentinel, I guess, or imperator, I suppose. I don't know if I'd call that a prisoner. I kind of signed up for the role too. Your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough. I accidentally skipped that. I didn't mean to
あ
do
い
that.
つらが邪魔してこなかったのは
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you,
覚えている
which means they can probably hear you too.
と
I'm glad.
よかったです。
You got this.
だとしたらまだ別れを
If they can
告
still
げる時では
hear
ありま
and
せん。
feel, then time for goodbyes hasn't come.
本当の別れは彼らに本当の勝利をもたらした時です。
I need to give them a real victory. They're putting Sila on the
あ
standard
まり
banner?
無理しないで
Wait, what? Really?
彼らの執念が消えたりソノラが崩壊しない限り
That's
自然
wild.
に消えることはない
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds, the Sonora sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
執念が残って
Sila, Blade, Fu Xuan? Fu Xuan's going standard banner? What the
自
hell?
然に消える
How
ことは
power crept is she? I mean, Blade's basically a standard banner unit. Blade's probably worse than some standard banner units, actually. Sila is... Fu Xuan? Fu Xuan is worse than Gallagher, right? Does anyone use Fu Xuan anymore? Bound by obsession. Till relieved of duty.
カルテジア
Cartetia. Nothing.
Yeah.
Just a stray thought.
少し考え事をしていただけです。
名式側のものではないと分かった今
Since we
あなた
don't,
をカルテジア
since we know you
と呼
don't
ぶこと
carry
に
any blame, should I call you Cartetia or Fleur-de-lis?
来る
カルテチア、
Cartetia will do. Whoa.
もう少しここにいたいんです。
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you
一
keep
緒
me
にいてくれ
company?
ますか？
Alright, but only for a moment. I wanted to press no. Dude. They're trying too hard to waifu bait you. But I don't like the character. So it doesn't work. Is this what they did with Firefly? I'm gonna be honest, I skipped through the Firefly story too. Oh my god, they're sleeping together. They fell asleep on top of each other. That's so... They're just friends though. This is more than they did with Carlota? This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, they're hard waifu baiting you on the character or whatever, right? Like, oh my god, you fall asleep with her and she's like over here and like so cute and woo. Oh, well, oh my god, good morning. Oh, she's still sleepy while resting on top of you? Oh my god, my Kokoro. It's a...
カルテジア
I don't know how to say pounding in Japanese. He's beating so heavily. Wow, ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Oh my god, she's blushing. Kya. Oh, she has to dust herself off and compose herself. You're so shy and ooh-woo and oh-whoa. Oh my god, it's so cute. Kappa. I don't like the waifu baiting. Or maybe I don't like the waifu baiting because I don't like the
分かっ
character.
た
Doki Doki? Oh wait, Doki Doki. True. My Doki Doki goes to Ru. True.
フームが呼んでいますよ。
I think it's all even more, but I understand that this is anime trope, so they put it. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, but I don't even know that it's necessarily anything to do with that. It's kind of like, I feel like that's more so what companion quest should be for, no? Like, if you want to, like, goon over the characters, shouldn't that just be companion quest? I don't feel like that should be the main story.
ど
I
うなっているのでしょう。
don't feel like the main story should be you gooning over a character.
直接聞いてみれば
They want to, like, really sell a character.
まだ
I mean, they did it in Camelia's story. I thought Camelia's companion quest, they, like, make you turbo goon over her and all this stuff. But it, like, fits because it's her quest. This is not Cartetia's quest.
おはようございます。
So it's so confusing when they do it. Same with the Carlota quest line. Like, at least with the Carlota quest line, though, you're just doing stuff with it, right? This one, you're just doing full anime moments.
そちらから連絡してくるなんてどうやら私の
I am really curious, after I play through this, what the reception will be towards Cartetia. Maybe I mean, I wouldn't doubt that they're doing this because a lot of people like it. I'm not a fan personally. I don't like it. I think it feels
優し
cringe.
さの表現は人それぞれ違う
Complete the
から
last trial. One trial, please.
あそこを見てください。オートクレイです。
So we're making one character more relevant than another one? Yeah, well, they do it obviously because they want people to like hard pull on the banner, and so they're insanely dedicating a story specifically to a character they want to be super popular. They did the same with Shorekeeper, and they did the same with Jinchi, and then they did the same with
もうあなたが知っていた人
with what's his name? Also, I like that they give this guy like a cool intro, and then he's just like a little. This feels like just like a. I don't even want to say a mini boss. It's like a super little baby character. Why is he so squishy? They have like an epic intro for him and everything. They're like, oh my god, he's coming out, and then he just dies instantly. Yo. That was not a real fight. This is the trial character too. It's not even my character being OP.
水路を復元しましょう。
Ironic how they give Jinchi the spotlight and Chun-Li still sold more. I was actually really surprised by that. How did Chun-Li sell more than Jinchi? I thought Jinchi would be like the most popular character, especially given how
ま
broken
ず
she
は
is.
鎖を解こう
I mean, she still sold well. I'm not saying she didn't, but it's really weird. I feel like they didn't spend that much time on Chun-Li either. I think Chun-Li is super fun to play though. I will say, like, I won't ever pull for Jinchi personally. I think her playstyle looks kind of boring. But like when I play Chun-Li, that's one of the most fun characters in the game for sure.
自然に消え
Chun-Li has bigger personality. I mean, that is true. Oh, this is why it was like a little baby fight. It's because he keeps coming back.
この世に未練があるのですか。
But Tower's the hardest one? In Tower of Adversity? Yes. Yeah, I guess Chun-Li is kind of like mommy. I guess that is true. That makes sense in that regard. But I feel like Jinchi was definitely turbo waifu beta during the story, which is why I don't
私
understand
が
it.
やるよ
How do I break this?
こういうこともあるのです
Oh,
か。
that's how?
行こう
Extending branch to red tower? I thought are all three towers not red for the red one? Only the middle one is red?
一気に行くよ
Technically, you should do like whoever ends up getting buffed in there, right? Because they have like certain buffs for different towers to try and incentivize using different characters. And different resistances. So technically, it should be relative to like whatever would be good there. How many times do I have to kill that guy? How many debuffs does he have? Or is he getting... No, he's getting buffed? Oh, maybe they're buffing him for like an actual like epic final fight. Uh-huh.
それ
I'm half HP. I'm getting gapped. I need my companion to heal me. Oh, wait, she actually did. Wait, that was Mimi. Wait. That was Mimi. Dude, why do they make you use Spectre Rover throughout the story? I'm not getting this. You unlocked Arrow Rover already, didn't you? Like, you have the swords and all this stuff? I mean, I guess they want it to be like the super epic moments when you unlock Arrow Rover. I get that part. But why not use Havoc then, if we're going to be solo DPS over here? You've not unlocked Arrow yet. Alright, I should reword that. I mean, yeah, they want to save like the actual unlocking for the end. Is why. Why does the guy have a giant shield? Why don't they make you use Havoc Rover? Yeah, I think Spectre Rover is relatively boring to play. There's just not much going on here. Havoc Rover is fun to play though. I do be a bit of a Havoc Rover enjoyer.
これで彫像を戻せる
Well, they gave you Havoc Rover earlier in the story, which is the part that doesn't make any sense. They gave it to you when you were playing with Cantarella, which was like 2 minutes ago. But then they decided to go back to Spectro, so they like swap it back and forth. Obviously, they did Havoc Rover because it pairs with Cantarella. I don't know. Anime. It's weird that they would give you Havoc there when you have another character with you, but then they give you Spectra only when you're solo. That just doesn't make sense. Are they saying you were going sicko mode because Cantarella's with you? Because I understand. I get it. I get it, dude. A game after my heart. Boom. You know that echo well? Hidanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Therodian, he took a mortal blow, and for me, it fell to the dark tide. F. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit Discord. I like the water noises they have for this. They're pretty cool. Or like well done. Yeesh. Spacebar. I did count Cantarella was not much in this quest. I expected more, but her companion quest is almost the best in the game, so no complaints. Wait, which one is the best in the game? Yeah, the bow doesn't handle too well. It doesn't turn very well, and it can only go in like one direction. And if you want to like turn it, you have to like go backwards and do like this and then go. You can also only speed up like once every 10 seconds. Encores. I actually skipped through Encore's quest. I didn't read it. I've heard good things about it. Encore, then Cantarella, and Carlota. Dude. I feel like you guys are forgetting. Every time I ask you guys, what is the best quest, it is a test. There's only one answer. And you guys get it wrong every single time. It's always just Camellia. Just say that. That's all you have to say, and you pass the vibe test. You guys are not passing. It's not Camellia? That's Cap, and you know it. That's Cap. She was mid. You're mid. Fuck you, it's Brand now? I actually thought Brand's quest was like kind of boring. Camellia was on my throat all the time, bro. That was the best part. You know what I'm saying? She's all up in there. Damn. Wood. Why does it show companion on here, but then we don't actually ever use the companion? Also, how am I low HP? I was not paying attention to any of that fight, but I should not be low HP after that. I thought Brand's quest was really short and kind of mid. But I think they did that because they gave him some quests in the story. Whereas Camellia, they basically did nothing with in the story, right? It was just like that 1.0 stuff and that's it. This guy never dies. You can't eat it. You have to let Cartethia do it. Oh my god, the Discord. The Tacit. That thing? Tacit Discord? The Echo. It recognizes Cartethia. Oh, we get to absorb him. Pog. Please allow him to fight by your side. Electro damage. Captanius. Dude, there's no way they named him Captanius. Isn't his name something else? Why don't they just call it by whatever his name was? Captanius. Oh, is he the captain? Okay. Camellia quest is bottom one now that I think about it. You know what? We're all bottoms after that Camellia quest. I agree. You're so right, dude. Hayden, when you're right, you're right. I know what you mean. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fleur-de-lis. Will thou return to me?
嘘を暴かなければ
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope,
私は諦めない
I will not give up. Is that so? Then I will reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis. Why dost thou resonate with me? Nani? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou does not question? Shut up. The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. Whoa. Isn't this Rover to like literally the entirety of the world here? I fed upon trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide. Oh my god, we're actually feeding into the evil. No way. Unintentionally doing bad things. Now we have to make up for it. We have to put a stop.
さっきまで衝突していた周波数が今の周波数ですっごく気持ちいいな
Oh, she's gonna start crying now because she realizes that she's
様子
evil.
が安定したようですね
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both
役に立ている
affected.
と思いません
Did she change personalities?
すべて思い出しました
Starting to remember everything, just
あなた
like
が
you
気
sensed I
づく
would.
採取と名式の周波数を
The force that modulated the Sentinel and the Thermodian's frequencies came from me.
予定が変わりました
Though it wasn't what I originally
あなたに
intended,
託した方が
I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
この冠は
This crown.
黒潮が来た後
It turned into what it is after the dark tide came.
これは
This is what the Thermodian uses to control its resonator. When the Thermodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartetia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Thermodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Thermodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-lis, its resonator.
そうして生まれたのが
She was the part of
もう
me
一人の私
that was left after I split myself. She retained most of the power, and now hopes one day to destroy everything, even herself. Me when I'm suicidal. The Thermodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-lis' resolve. That's why she has no choice but to split up her power frequencies just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. Your memories. You can use memories as a vessel?
時間稼ぎにも限界があります
We don't have much
その
time.
ためカルテシア
So
は
you
本能
see,
的に力
I may have
を助けら
instinctively
れ
been
た
searching for someone to
探し
wield
続
that
け
power.
たかつて神から授
All that was
かった
given,
力
possessed, or taken by the false
神が持ってい
divinity.
た
I must pass to the one
神に
capable of
奪われた
resisting
この
it.
それが
This is how I
私の
intend
考
to
え
lay
る
the
神
false
を葬る
divinity to
のは
rest.
命だけでなく
Not just its life,
未来までも
but its
葬る
very
のです
existence for all time. Yo, how come every gacha is having a go against the
フル
church
ー
arc?
ルドリスです
Fleur-de-lis
私の分断された一部であり
The part of me I left
面
behind,
識の精神
the one that
形
also
態の器
contains
で
the
す
Thermodian.
執念が残
Bound by obsession, till relieved,
自然に生き続けたいと願う
today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish.
もうすぐ消
Is
え
it
ます
because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Thinking.
最後に
Will you accompany me one last time? I thought she said she was staying behind. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Leave via the morph painting. Board found. Ling Yong quest was cute. They tried to make him. Why did they make him walk so slow?
そういえば
I remember I actually paid attention to Ling
カレナ
Yong's
さんにお詫
quest when I first did it forever ago, but I just don't remember.
彼女の準備を無駄にしてしまいました。
I want to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were
私の
futile.
代わりに謝っておいてく
Bro,
ださい。
what? F. Oh, I haven't done Rochia's quest yet. Brand's quests, I didn't care for. It was like kind of boring. Not really much happened during it. I'm sure Brand's as a character, but his quest, like, it was basically nothing. Gian had an okay quest. Camellia is definitely the best one I played so far. Unironically. But then also ironically, too.
黒潮が発生した場所。
This is where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. Oh, is it going to be the epic boss fight now? I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there's something only you can do. You must free me from myself. Use the connection I share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her church's consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. Alright, but why the killing part, though? That way, the Thermodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. Why don't I just kill the Thermodian? I've lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartethia has had her wish fulfilled. Now it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. Dude, there's no way they spend this long on a story and don't make it a banner character. So it's like you already know she's not gonna die. Because banner characters don't die before they're on banner. Wait, do they? I can't think of any in any major gacha. She's lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born into this world cursed. The Thermodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. That's deep. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? Is she pointing the sword at her throat? Giga Chad. Oh my god, I can't do it. I can't possibly kill you. You got waifu baited for too long. We slept together. Oh, I understand. Arigatou gozaimasu. どうして ごめんなさい Has anyone died in Wuwa? I died, and I was reborn. A changed man. Does that count? I saw Camellia, and I knew my life had to start again from that moment. It's like... it was too peak. My old existence, my life before, it meant nothing. It might as well be dead. Isn't that what Cartethia said earlier? The memories, they mean nothing. I might as well have been dead. Or at least that part of me. But now I've been reformed. The ultimate Gunnar being. Why are you doing this? Ah, she wants the easy way out. She just wants to kill herself for no reason. I see. No, you don't have to die. We will find another way. You waifu baited us too hard. Mate. Break her hand off of you. No. I heard your request, and I rejected it. I prefer to handle it this way. Giga Chad. Bro, we're literally Rover. Why can't we just kill everybody? It's like, the only one that has to die is anyone who stands before me. And everyone else can live. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's literally what's about to happen. Bro loves Yandere too much. So much. Too much. True. And? It's perfection embodied. What can I say?
Oh,
Cantarella decided to show up again. But we're not here anymore. What's gonna happen? Was she pulling some strings in the background? Cantarella-san? Foom? Is that how you say his name? Foom? Foom brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but you guys are having such a touching moment. I couldn't help myself. Looks like what I prepared can still be put to good use. Tour de Fong? Is that really how you say that? The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Thermodian's attack. Korewa. Past the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turbine. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into the Sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Torfin absorbs this energy. It's a Vinland Saga reference. I get it. When are we getting season 3 of Vinland Saga? Wait, is it announced? Vinland Saga S3. No announcement. F. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You're more than worthy of wielding the sword. But you, Kartetia, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword. Does it also hold the sacrifice you made? No. My sacrifice was used up a long time ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Thermodian. At that moment, or in that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power. Masaka. The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. Does that mean she's weak now? I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel, so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there's no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Thermodian. That doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate. Wait, did I misread this, or was Cantarella supposed to be the maiden? In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true. Why did they do that look? They'll summarize what Cantarella is later? Hey, yo. Had you not stopped the second dark tide, well, it is we
黒潮を
Should be
食い
thanking
止め
you.
てくれたのだから。
Wait, why did she die? F. We gave up too much power.
これで少しは恩に
Is that her
報いる
blood?
ことができたかしら。
Did I just say our? Hey, yo. Oh my god. It's Cristoforo.
悪いわね。
Wait, actually,
あ
who
の
is
二
it?
人には
Is it actually
とても
Cristoforo?
大事な目的があるのよ。
Oh, it's random Tacit Discords. Where's the playwright guy? Is any part of the story? Please, leave them alone.
邪魔をしないでちょうだい。
Yo, how come people don't use, like, echoes to fight for them? How come she doesn't have, like, echoes
分かってる
that she just, like,
あのレビ
has
アタンって
protector
やつ
against the other
捕まえ
Discord?
ればいいんだろ
I meant to press that. Doesn't that kind of make no sense? Why not just have the echoes fight the other echoes? Because they should be as powerful as the echoes, right? You absorb them, and then you just make them fight each other? It'd be just like Pokemon. Oh, wow. Anime girl is tied up by random vines. Again. Didn't see that coming. Yo, how come it's never guys that are held up by vines like that, by the way? When do you ever see a guy bound and restrained? That should have been Brand's companion quest. Thoughts? Why does she have a unicorn horn?
神を殺める者よ。
Come to me, mighty god killer. You are but... Wait, she is no god. Wait, why did I get pulled to her? I'm Havoc now. Sick. Okay, she's Arrow. Uh-huh. Why is she so tanky? Ow. Wait, I'm gonna die. Wait, I'm actually gonna die. Yo, why'd she so tanky? How did I miss that?
行こう。
Huh? Oh, I am so dead. Oh, they want me to die. Oh, now she's coming in to fight herself. You would betray yourself. No, this is not betrayal. This is what my true self wants. Trial Resonator has joined the
本当
party.
に自由を求めるのなら、ここで停滞するわ
A
け
person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. That happened 2 seconds ago.
翻弄された者
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of Thermodian. That doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate. That also happened 2 seconds ago. Wow.
だから
In the end, no matter what anyone else says. Dude, that happened 4 seconds ago.
伝わる人に伝われば
As long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
私の気持ちは
This is me being true to myself. I gotta make my choice. I will fight against me to protect the me that is here. Or whatever the fuck she would say.
インペラトリいや、お前自身の力か。
Bro, why is her... Why is she bigger than Cantarella? What is going on there?
一人でも救えるなら無駄ではありません
Wait, when is she's on banner? Are they gonna have like both forms of her on the same character? She gets to harness the Thermodian's power?
せめてこの檻だけでも
At least break, damn it. Ah! Anime moment. Whoa, we see this and we get inspired, we become Arrow Rover. Whoa. She met us 5 minutes ago, but where are hope? Oh, the sword broke. F.
全力
I tried everything. How did the power of friendship not help me?
をまた誰
Oh,
も
I
救え
failed
ませ
again.
んでした
F. Wait, her hands are red.
ごめんなさい
Tried so hard. Then we'll break it and we'll save her. Waifu bait. Ah, we're in the middle of getting attacked. Bro, how we do that with holding the sword like that? We're not even holding it properly. We're holding it backwards. That's hilarious. This would be way harder to grip like that.
この温かい
Actually, wait, hold on.
絶やすわけにはいきません私の力も
Eh.
祝福も過去もあなたに託します
Rover's OP? If Rover's OP, why do we need the help then?
先も
Take my power,
あ
my
なたの
blessings.
剣となり
Where I am your blade. We'll find you together. Oh my god, she comes inside of us. Oh, is she how we become Arrow Rover? Oh no, she's dead. Bro, now's not the time to jerk off. Don't give in to those urges. I know your hand is aching. Ah, now we're pissed. I see. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonant skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap in the air. Hence mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulated wind string. Reach match wind string. Cast enchanted resonant skill.
潮騒よ
Anime.
全てを裁け しまった
I feel like using Arrow Rover is gonna be really hard.
使わせてもらう風が今波となる
Do I just stay in the air? Wait, that's kind of sick though.
私に力
It's kind of sick, but it looks like it'd be impossible to use. R.
悪を
Oh, a pirate.
静寂
Am I supposed to just spam skills? What is going on here?
風が今波となる
Q. What is Q?
聞いてみよう
Wait, what the... Huh?
この手で裁く
Wait, dude, this character looks so sick. Wait. Wait.
私に力を
Are you using Havoc? Nah, bro. Dude, this character is sick. What is even going on? I just face tank everything too because I heal?
悪行はこの手で静まれこれも音のち風が今波となる
Oh, anime moments. How come we don't get to use this normally? They give us 3 rovers over here, but we don't get to use this normally. This would be so sick to actually use. Imagine you could use triple rover in tower. Why do we throw our sword in the ground? Oh, so we can pick up the scythe. Dude, imagine changing in the middle of combat for rover. Wouldn't this be sick? Nah, you can't tease it. You can't tease this and then say we can't do this. This is messed up. Uh-oh. There's a Viking power. Oh, it's okay though. We have the power of the waifu. And anime on our side. Oh, GG. Wait, if Havoc Rover is a dark, edgy side character, and Arrow Rover is obviously the anime protagonist because it does like the this thing, right? Or whatever? What is Spectro? Is it the goofy friends who no one cares about and gets neglected? And forgotten in the story?
よくやった
Yokuyatta. Did she just kill herself? No, we gotta go chase after her.
あなたの剣となりいつまでも支え
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. No, we gotta go chasing after her. We gotta save her. The waifu can't die. Not like that. It'd be too cruel. Bro, this is literally just Firefly 2.0. Am I dumb? Dude, waifu baited throughout the whole story. She's like, oh my god, I gotta die. My fate is so tragic. But then it's like, oh my god, I'm MC, I gotta save you. I think it's wild they spent an entire patch on her story alone, though. I think that's really wild. I feel like Wuthering Waves ends up making it. Or I feel like they concentrate on like very few characters at a time. Whereas like when I think of Penacony, there was like 5 different characters juggling their story in the first like scene. Over here, it's like, I mean, I guess it was Brant Rochia, Phoebe. Three? Oh, Carlota, 4. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting you in such a form. It's a horsey. Dude, it's the knight. Wait, are we the king? I didn't know we were playing chess. I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Can you save Cartethia? Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? No. Soon thou shalt recall. Thou didst desire that I uncover Thenodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root's privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction. With unrestricted access, you're going to merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. Why? Nazida. The Thenodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I see to comprehend it. So what did you learn? The Thenodian cannot be undone while civilization endures. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may be able to shackle it. The role does Cartethia play in this? She has to be the one to shackle it. When Leviathan merged with me, it broke or breached my mind. Mind break NTR. Ew. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, but it concealed one small truth. Being such as we may bear, but a single Resonator. The Thenodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Flirtulus to make its own Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body, therefore when Flirtulus became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Thenodian, they are but a shackle. Made you decide to leave why do they call it Turdfong? The Thessalias. When I first did merge with the Thenodian, I sought only but to bide. Awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will join me in a war against the Thenodian. After Flirtulus's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. Hey, yo, she's my safeguard too, you know what I'm saying? But had Flirtulus fallen to the Thenodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turbine passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time would have been shattered. This would render asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, Fleur-Delis, in a tempest of chaos, and the Thenodian would not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way. Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I'll find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you. She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. That newfound power, I did briefly regain control in what was a moment. compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike and make form as it was, corrupted by the Thermodian.
それはあなたの計画と違う
But that wasn't your original plan. No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived, or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence of humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so, too, did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
一つのこ
Yeah,
と
I'm not gonna lie, that final boss fight felt way too fast.
間違っていたのだろうか。
Arbiter, was I wrong?
巻き込まれた人たちの気持ちはわからない。
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of.
でもあなたのおかげで救われた人たちも
You did what you could in the moment. Anyone still standing because of that doesn't get to judge.
よっしゃよ。
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with
フルードリス
Fleur-de-Lis?
ではなくカルテジア
Call her
との話
Cartethia.
でもどうやって
How do you intend to bring her back?
彼女の
She never
周波
left.
数はまだ
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy Tassamark. So long as conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
その周我を使う
The Imperator dies,
風力が尽きてきた。
and we use it to summon her.
もう長く
Damn.
は持たない。最後に
Arbiter, one question
一つ
remains.
エラトルは
Did I fulfill the charge set upon
期
me?
待に応えられたろうか。
You may rest now. Is that like a dick way of saying no? You fulfilled your duty. You may rest now. I'm gonna be a dick. Take these words to the Thessalians. From this day forth, you are free.
ピサリアに伝言を頼む。ようこそ自由へと。
Yeah, what they said. We could have had a cool echo like Jue instead we get a mid-waifu. Wait, she's an echo? Cartethia, awaken.
あなたは
Anatawa.
我はインペラトル。
I am Imperator,
汝には借りがある。
a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask
自
thee.
分の人生に満足している。
Dost thou rage
それとも
at how life has unfolded? Dost thou
まだ信仰
renounce
と
faith
理想を
or hold resentment?
憎もし
No.
汝にとって記憶は苦痛でしかないのなら
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory. I don't want to forget. For
確かに
to forget
苦痛もありました
is to die. Is that what she's gonna say?
それも私の
Such memories bring me pain, but that is evidence of the truth.
もし意味がなければ
Without the truth, I would not have the
私は
strength to carry
た
on.
とえ運命の渦の中にあっても
The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life.
作り上げられたものであって
And
も
rather suffer for it and
与え
rejoice
られた
in
もの
it
であっても
than to abandon it
みんな
to
と
blissful
ね
ignorance.
それが私が
I am
守り
true to
たい
myself.
真実です
Please don't make me forget who I am.
これが彼女の答えだ
I have heard thou wish.
私がいなければ
If I go, you will be
あなた
one
の
step
理想の
closer to
純真
perfection.
いいえ
No.
それでは
If you do
私は
that,
私ではなくなって
I wouldn't be
しまい
me.
ますもし自分の真実と経
To
験を
deny
否定するだけなら
My own self and my
そのような
experiences
純真
means
性
any perfection I reach
ただ
will be
の
hollow.
心のない純真です
I would be heartless.
神の役目はここまでだ
Thou hast need of divinity no longer.
我の言葉に言霊はないのだが
Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
太古より吹く風は時期に
Let the winds of past depart.
新時代の
The ships of the new era no longer
もうその
need their
導
guidance.
きを必要としない繰り返される潮騒のように文明
Though the
は
tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. Yo, how come no one ever dies in the story? No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind. Cartethia, thou art worthy to bear the title, the Blessed Maiden. But she is a false maiden. That's what she said earlier. Oh my god, she's back. Wow. The Imperator died for this.
Kitchen sama.
Did she just say kitchen sama? Is that what I just heard?
戦っていた時は
I've never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight. We're over here committing murder. And we look gentle. Holy base. Do we get Fleur as a character to pull for? I don't believe there's been an announcement about whether or not we can get her in future banners. I haven't looked at the leaks of future characters either, so I can't comment personally. Maybe someone else knows. I would be very... I feel like if they end up releasing Cartetti on a banner, which is basically 100% given how much of the story they spent on her, they probably make it so you can access both forms. That would be my guess. I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartetia, that is who I shall be. Very well. Thought I saw the Sentinel just now. They accepted you as their blessed maiden. So, where are they? They are inside of you. In your memories. Oh my god, it's the Bard girl. Wait, why wasn't the Bard helping us this whole time? What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis. And I need not serve the divinity anymore. You get to live your own life, you're a free person. You can do whatever you want. Who I was, my past aspirations, they're all gone. I feel empty. You can eat whatever you want. You don't have to do anything. You're right. Bro, I would do the same exact thing. I saw Rover in front of me. I have an opportunity to. I get it. All right, dude. I get it. I understand. I'm an understander. I understand. Any understanders? I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right? He didn't look so bad with the male Rover. It's too funny. She legit head dived in. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Oh, it's for Lova. The one who defies hath banished herself, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to the divinity. So was Sasenai. Oh, this is the past before she like split. Oh. You're no longer whole. See, this is what I was expecting with like the other fight. You see how this is like animated at least somewhat? It like makes it make more sense. The other one wasn't animated at all, but they had like all the noises and everything going on in the background. It seemed really off-putting. If you don't want to like animate the whole fight, I understand that, but like you could do it like this. Where like it looks cool, but also you probably don't have to spend that much effort animating this. I thought that was Cantarella for a second. She has like the same outfit, or like a very similar one. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Thermodian, but we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Thermodian. Imakoso.
この鉄の檻をこっち
Be
だけ
free!
光を入れるとき
What she said.
滅びをもたらすものを招き
Make way for your destroyer. We're the destroyer?
来たか
I wonder what her kid's gonna be when she
神を
releases.
殺める者よ
Come, mighty god killer. Hmm. Are we fighting her again? No. Arrow over wave band. That was the whole story? That felt like half of a
レジン
story.
様先ほどの話
Please keep what
どうか
happened between
誰にも
us.
教えないでいただきたいです
What even happened? That we need to keep
約束です
secret.
私は今自分が
I
何
know
を
what
す
I
べき
wanna do
か
now.
分かりましたあなたを超えてみせます
I want to surpass you.
あなたは強いです
You're strong,
私なん
stronger
か
than
だ
me.
からこそ
You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and
こ
in
う
the
して
end,
私を
save me.
倒しですが
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to
あなた
mine,
が私と
who's gonna
の
save
妻
you?
子とあなた
I'll
の
save
妻
myself, because I'm him.
今や
Duh,
私と
you
あ
just
なた
answered
の
your own
妻がい
question.
ました妻子はあなたを御者と呼び
You were their
助け
arbiter,
となっています
and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond
ただ
that.
の助っ人も
I want to be
あなたと
more
あ
than
る周
someone
波数を
who works on
調和させ
trifles,
るだけの
like
存在
harmonizing
に
with
な
the
るのが
frequencies between you and
そ
Abby.
れも大事だぞって具合が良くなったのはお前のおかげなのか
You're the reason I stopped feeling icky? Huh? Isn't she the reason you felt icky in the first place?
あなたが本当に私と同じような窮地に陥ってしまったら
The day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to
頼
mine.
みや願いにとらわ
I
れ
need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and
救
be
う
your
存
savior.
在になります
You speak as if I were the villain. True.
本当にそうなったら正しい道に戻すための力が必
If
要
that were
に
to
な
ever
ってきますよ
happen,
ね
wouldn't I need a greater power to set you
私
right?
にしてくれたように
It's like how you set me right.
同じ目標を
Would you
持って
deny me
も
the
いい
chance to
でしょ
return the favor? Bold words from someone I can handily beat.
気をつけてく
Big.
ださいね私
Your
は
provocations won't work too well on
聖
me.
女というより完全に負けず嫌いの騎士になったね
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight. True.
私のモッ
My
トー
one
は
creed is to be true to
自分の
myself.
心
In
の
that
本来は
sense,
気ままな性格
I'm
なん
rather
です
headstrong.
ですが騎士ですか
Get it? A knight? Because that's what the Imperator was? A knight? Get it? It was a horse that looked like a knight, and so she's a knight too, because the Imperator is now like died for her. Or something. I don't get it. So much of the world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me? No.
それは
I'll find my own way then.
ひとまず
One
カ
last
ンタレラ
thing.
さんに会いに行って
You
く
should
ださい
speak to Cantarella. I can sense she
彼女
made
は無事
it
に
out of the
その中
Sonar
から脱出して
sphere
いるはずです
safely.
私は後で行き
And you, I'll go later. Yeah, give me and Cantarella some alone time. God damn, I spent way too much time with you. Where's Cantarella at? I'm coming. Holy. I'm not talking in game. Oh my god, it's my goat!
ようやく私の
You haven't
存在を
forgotten
思い
me?
出して
Dude,
くれた
how
の
could I
かしら
ever forget? I have two... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, dude. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
珍しい表情を見られたしそれでカルテジアは
How is
彼女に
Cartetia?
は少し時間が
She needs
いろいろあったも
time.
のね
Understandable. Her transition back to the mortal life is
いろん
drastic.
な変化
Is a
にどう
drastic
向き
departure
合
from
う
her
か
former
で
existence.
は
Now I suppose I
私
should
から
thank
の
you.
こっちの名役よ
A blood pact, blood pact pledge? A symbol of unbreakable pact between you and the Fasalia
家
family.
督を継いだ者は
Each head of the family is entitled to one and only
あ
one.
なたは名式を倒し
You vanished the Thermodian and brought
初め
peace
て安
and
寧を
last to
も
the
たらしてくれ
Fasalias.
た
You should have it.
それに個人的なお礼をすると
Consider it a
約束
token of
お礼は
gratitude.
これだけ
Is that the only
まだ
one?
欲しいのね
You wish for more? There's
何
something
の
else you'd have me
望みかし
do.
ら
I want your position? Huh? I want you to make peace with the Montellis. What is the position on
家督の
what?
座を譲ってほしいとでも残念なことに
You asked that I step down? Only Physalia by blood is eligible to be head of the family. But I could make you a Physalia consort. But I'm a strong, independent woman. Wait, what does it say for your duty to do this?
愛し合っているなら形あらせっかくのチャンスだったのに
You missed your chance. Or was I wise enough to avoid it?
インペラトル
Ooh.
ヒサリアに伝言を預かった
The Imperator left a message.
覚悟ならできて
ようこそ
From this day forth, you are
確
free.
かに受け取ったわ
他の人たちにも
Can you tell the
この
others?
日のために
I spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a
それ
difference.
じゃ失礼
帰る前に
More tea before you go. Hey, yo. Wait, quest complete. I was supposed to get tea. Consort means husband slash wife? Oh. Wait, why didn't we get to pick that option? That's not fair. 0 out of 10 story. I didn't get to pick the consort option. F. There's a Cantarella story. I guess... Do I do that right now? How long is the Cantarella story? Quite long. Maybe I do it tomorrow then. 1.5 hours. Damn. Alright, yeah, I think I do that tomorrow then. 1.5 hours. I'm assuming this one is for Cantarella. Oh wait, I have Arrow Rover now. Where's Arrow Rover? Rover.
みんなと一緒にいたいこれからも
Arrow. I want to mess around with this a little bit. I'm not gonna like go out and actually use it, but I just kind of want to see what his kit is. I'm 1 HP. How come my attack pattern feels so different than what it did in there? Oh, I use the skill and then it becomes different? Oh, let's see. Every single slash heals me? Huh?
行こう任せて
You do the new weekly for Arrow Rover? Oh, I'll do it on the other account then.
チャンスある
Oh, I'm dying.
この手で
Oh, that's cool.
悪は切り伏せる
Healing scales off attack.
風よ巻き起これ
Does it play like a healer actually, or does it play like something else? Its attack pattern is kind of weird. I feel like this would be really hard to boss with. You like move so much in the air, you know what I mean? Like, look at that. How do you dodge stuff like that? The thing about aerial characters is really hard to dodge. It's part of what makes Chong-Li really hard to play. Well, it depends how high up they go in the air. Chong-Li feels hard to play because you end up in the air all the time. This, I feel like it would be hard to dodge. Plus the punch attack afterward, which takes a long time. You can't cancel with the dodge. Maybe you don't have the punch attack. No, you do.
荒波よ押し戻せ
Dude, people are super hyped for Arrow Rover too. This character sucks. That's really sad. Is this character actually good or is it shit?
これからも
Intro skill increases attack. Increases healing. Healing bonus. Do we actually want it to be a healer? Deal arrow damage. Heals nearby. Resonators can be cast mid-air to close to the ground. Perform two consecutive attacks, dealing arrow damage, healing all nearby resonators. Cast with 3 ways. Press normal attack right after casting skill. Press normal attack right after intro. Do all these do different things? Max wind strings, resonant skill becomes unbound flow. Perform 2 consecutive attacks. Each attack consumes 60. Dealing arrow damage. Consider resonant skill damage. Switching to another resonator after stage 1 automatically triggers stage 2 of the skill. Quick swap. Okay. Each mid-air attack of Cloud Burst Dance restores 25 wind strings on hit. Intro skill restores 20. Hitting with 3-4 or dodge counter restores 10. Okay. While mid-air, press resonant skill to deal arrow damage, which removes stacks of Spectral, Razzle, Havoc Bane, Fusion Bursts, Glacial Chafe, Electro Flare. From all targets hit, inflicts 1 stack of arrow erosion for each removed stack. Oh, what? So it wants to pair with something like a Phoebe, for example, and apply a bunch of Spectrofazzle, and then go hard on arrow erosion. Wait, it's kind of a cool synergy, though, because it means you can use other... Wait. That is actually so sick. So they're trying to line it up so this character can pair well with debuff putters. But then it makes it so you can use a team of any element for the debuff users. That's actually kind of sick. So, like, I could put Phoebe on a team with, I don't know, some, like, random arrow character that abuses arrow erosion in the future. That's sick, no? I like the idea behind this, I think. Because it means more versatility. And it means it's not specifically locked only to being used with arrow characters. I mean, I guess it'll depend how this actually works inside of rotations. I like the idea behind it, though. I can see it being complete dog shit. What is this? Grants Aeolian Realm to all nearby resonators team for 30 seconds. Upon hitting a target, increase the maximum stack of arrow erosion the target received by 3 for 10 seconds. So you can go up to 13? Cartesian arrow DPS, so maybe? Yeah, the boss ends up using arrow damage, so... I mean, I guess she'll be one. I'm assuming the Bard is one, too. Though I don't know if she's going to be DPS or support. You guys feel like the storyline was really short? I felt kind of short. I probably won't be using Arrow Rover on this account. I don't know if the other account will be using it either over Havoc. I mean, I guess I could throw Rejuvenating Glow on it. And then I have a Rejuvenating Glow user. That'd be pretty good. Spectro. I like the ult animation for Arrow, but probably won't end up using it much, unfortunately. I could have ascended this ages ago. Not like it matters, I haven't been using her. Let's go collect these real quick. Teleport. What were your guys' thoughts on the story? I think my thoughts... I didn't like Cartethia's story. I thought it was kind of like... obvious what would happen. Which itself doesn't... That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it was like kind of boring and like the obvious thing that was going to happen. Like, I feel like I knew every single part of the story before it was shown on screen. Not a fan of that. I also felt like it was kind of short, and I felt like nothing happened. The ending fight felt kind of anticlimactic. That's so far away. The ending fight felt anticlimactic. Her coming back after dying, kind of weird. It was my first time actually paying attention to Wuwa's story, but... or like, legitimately paying attention to like every single piece of dialogue instead of just skipping through. But I don't think that was like a good showcase of what it should be. People were saying it was like peak, but... I definitely don't agree. It felt like... average to me. I mean, I don't really play the game for the story, so it's whatever. Or actually, you know what? Legit, no cap, unironically, no simping. Camelia's story was better than that entire 2.2. No kappa. No simping. I feel like I don't like how much waifu baiting happens. I think that's my not my biggest. That's one of the biggest issues. I feel like I understand they want to sell characters and they want you to get emotionally attached to characters, but I don't think waifu baiting is the only way they need to do it. I heard of Black Shores, Mount Firmament, even 2.0, the story was eh. What do you guys think about 2.0 story? I, for the most part, only read the TLDR of 2.0 story. Firmament story was okay. When I read it, 1.0 story was not good. Or it was like okay. The ending of it was much better than the start. For sure. Or the second half of 1.0 was fine. The first half was kind of bad. I think that's the best way of putting it. Where is my rover? Scanned.
これからも旅に向かうのか？新しい音、新しい物語。そして
Okay.
記憶のかけらが
Probably leave rover at 80 for now.
本日も
Wait, why do I get 2 ascension mats? We can go up to 100?
これからも
You see how we get 2 of these? Why do we get 2 of these extra? Is that used for something?
きっとうまくいきます。ありがとうございます。
And these max? Yeah, so why do we get 2? Just 1 extra for later? In case they increase cap?
みんなと一緒にいたい。新発見がある
Okay, we got Camellia, Rover, and Phoebe, now at 80. We are really close to Chun-Li. Do I have enough for this? 32. No. We'll get that tomorrow. So we'll have Chun-Li at 80 tomorrow. And then after Chun-Li is 80, I could get an Encore to 80. Do I plan on getting Encore to 80? Am I going to be using Encore that much? I guess I will. I get Encore to 80. And then after I get Encore to 80... What do I work on once Encore is 80? I can get her skills up. The thing is, this is a weekly. Do I get these up? Most of the stuff I have is just like Giga Weekly gated. I can get her skills up a little bit, I guess. Let me see. No, we can get Sanhua's skills up. This gives me negative damage. But over the course of the fight, I guess it'll help. Especially since we're like basically never clearing. Maybe I should go for these then. Oh wait, is my Phoebe maxed out? I need these, but these are weeklies. Spectro needs these, but also weeklies. Does need these too. I think... Yeah, we can work on skill dungeons for like 2 days. We'll get Spectro... Actually, do I even want to max out Like, I don't even like Spectro's playstyle. I'm kind of hoping they release another unit that'll take its place so I don't have to pair with Phoebe. Or make it so Phoebe's like a good support for a unit I want to use. Don't get why they released Cantarella now when Cardi would be a better option. That's what I thought too. I don't know why Cartetia didn't get released here. If it was a Cartetia angle. Like, the entire story was Cartetia, right? It doesn't make sense for them not to. I wonder why they decided it was a good idea not to release Cartetia here. And release Cantarella instead. If they're going to do nothing but Cartetia's story. Like, Camellia. Cantarella is a character that can sell at any time, right? It's not like she's like a major part of the story over here. They could have just put her like companion quest, which was like the big part of her interaction in the story. Whenever her banner came out. The only one who did anything in the story is Cartetia. Honestly, even the Bard girl kind of did more than Cantarella did too. Oh, I need to get weapons up. This one's just gonna be Emerald Genesis. This one we can upgrade though. I don't know if I have enough for this. Let's check. But this is usable on all my characters, so I should do it anyway. This one. Five, so we're at 7. I think I have one extra. Let me go check. If I don't have a yellow one, I do have the purples. Those are not the yellows. So purple here. I need that. I need 4 of the yellow rings. Four yellow rings. We need more of these. I already have everything locked. I can go ahead and dump whatever in there. Is the energy gen when dealing basic attack damage, increases basic attack bonus by... That's not that good for upgrading. What about Emerald Genesis? You gain 3% attack? Like, if you need energy regen, I guess the sword is good. But they would sell more than Karth, like Chun-Li sold more than Jinshi. For Cantarella? I mean, I guess that makes sense, like... But at the same time, like, why not just do Cantarella's story afterward? Because you're going to do her story eventually anyway. Or, I guess, they're going to have, Cartetia's banner? Probably... You can put Cantarella's banner at any point, and it will always sell. But Cartetia's banner will probably sell best right as soon as people do the story, and she's most fresh in their mind. It's not like Cantarella is selling because of whatever she did in the story there, right? Like, I think when people like her story, it's probably from the companion quest. Is Cartetia coming out for anniversary? Yeah, I think it makes sense to release Cartetia first. I think it's really weird they didn't. Ling and Camellia didn't get a huge spotlight in the story for their counterparts either. That is true. Camellia literally got no time in the story, actually. They gave her an excuse to not be in the story so they could sell Shorekeeper. But then she still sold better than Shorekeeper. Hey, yo. That's my goat. Yeah, and Chun-Li was also barely in the story. Cantarella's really bad in the meta as well. Do you know what's weird? Technically, Camellia, Chun-Li, and Cantarella are not like the Giga meta units, are they? On their banners, yet they still sold the best compared to their counterparts. It's really weird. I mean, the other two I mentioned are definitely better than Cantarella's, at least for now. But when you look at the other characters they're paired with, Jinchi, Giga Meta. As meta as it gets. Who's the other one? Shorekeeper. Oh, Shorekeeper. Oh yeah, Shorekeeper, Giga Meta too. Prefer waifus more at this point. I'm surprised Jinchi wasn't like Giga Waifu bait though. Same with Shorekeeper. I thought they were Giga Waifu bait. They're not my types personally, but I thought I mean, obviously they're like some of the most popular characters in the game. They're the most fun to play. Yeah, I don't like Jinchi's playstyle, and then Shorekeeper's a healer, so you don't really get to play her. So it makes sense. How many people who pull Chun-Li can actually pull or play Chun-Li though? But I mean, I guess you don't always have to play like a super high level. Shorekeeper had to compete with Camellia. But they waifu baited Shorekeeper the entire story. Dude, no one can compete with Camellia. It's not even fair. Who could you possibly release to compete with this? Look at this. Perfection embodied. It's not even fair. There is nothing that can compete with this. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Mistake. Why'd they put Camellia on Cantarella's banner? They should put it with Shorekeeper. Made it so Shorekeeper didn't sell for shit. Or maybe they wanted this banner to supersell. I guess that makes sense too. Wait, did we get the sword, by the way? Proceed. What is this? Wait, did I not do this? Oh. Oh, we get ashtray from this. I did not do this. Okay. So I still don't understand why they have like Cantarella over here if she was like barely involved in the story. This artwork is really good, by the way. Holy shit. I like the coloring on it. Looking at sales, Cantarella isn't doing too well. It's probably because she's not that good of a unit. Or can't be paired with anyone. Oh wait, I haven't actually looked at it. Hold on. Shorekeeper will beat your Camellia rerun banner? Maybe. People pull Shorekeeper for meta? I could see that. Everyone who wants Camellia already has her. Wuwa tracker. Where's the, is it global stats? Yeah, if you look at it, like, Cantarella's only 14k pulls right now. Camellia's only, I mean, yeah, everyone who wants Camellia already has her, so it makes sense. Calcharo. F. I lost my 50-50 to Verena. F. I don't get... Like, Cantarella makes more sense to pair with a character who... Or, like, release her after a character who she pairs well with is already released, right? That's part of the reason why I didn't expect Cantarella to do too well. But, I mean, I guess people do pull for waifus. I don't know how many pulls this is relative to the rest. I'd imagine most people want to pull for Cantarella already pulled. It's only been 2 days, but... Yeah, this doesn't seem like too much. Well, it's Branted at this point. I think most people want to pull in like the first 2 days. Brent sold well for a guy. Jian literally sold more than double him. But I mean, I guess Jian was the first character. Dude, I've just been sitting here dicking around, not doing anything this whole time. What am I doing? Jian was the first banner, so he kind of has privilege. I don't know if he would sell that well now. I mean, obviously... He wouldn't. I do wonder how much Jian would sell if he came out today. He would not sell as well as Brant if I had to guess. I do think, like... I think Brant is a more interesting character than Jian is. And yet Brant still didn't sell well. I do not like Brant's kit, though. I'm not a fan of Brant's kit, personally. That lingering hitbox is insane. Yeah, Arrow is complete trash, and I don't think he'd be that popular anyway. Camellia's rerun isn't selling shit, though. I mean, I guess everyone who needs Camellia already pulled for her. So it's just not going to sell well. Whereas Shorekeeper, people are going to pull Shorekeeper for meta. The thing is, Camellia's not meta, so there's no reason to pull for her unless you waifu her. And all the waifu enjoyers already pulled for her. It makes sense, honestly. Oh, wait, how much are the... Can I enhance these finally? I have like 30 crit rate ones.
一緒に遊びたい
Crit rate, crit rate. Okay, we have a few crit rate ones. Let's go ahead and try. See what we get. Basic attack bonus. Okay. I do not have much level up math, so we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening here. Defense. That is not good. We got 3 more we can try. Is that it? Oh, those ones are normal crownless. I only have 1 more. And we'll go back to the other guy. Cantarella will sell in rerun? Yeah, I'd imagine she sells pretty well in rerun. Low roll again, but I guess it's fine. Or actually depends. It depends how good that comp ends up being. Because if she's kind of boring, I don't know how well to sell. For Lova specifically, that is. I'm out of enhancement already. That's kind of wild. Double HP. Dude. No way. Yeah, I'm broke. See, like, I have this, but double low roll has HP and defense on here too. Like, surely it is wrong for me not to just go for another piece, right? It can't be right for me to continue enhancing this. I'm going for another piece.
獲物の匂いだ私の後ろに
Everyone still barely outperformed current banners. Jinchi didn't beat Rochia and Rochia sold trash. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I think for those characters specifically, nothing has changed in the meta, and everyone wanted them... Like, it doesn't make sense for anyone to pull for Jinchi, because everyone who wanted Jinchi already had her. Unless it's a new returning player, right? But I imagine most of the population isn't returning players. Like, I pulled for Camellia, because obviously I never had her, right? But if I already had her, I wouldn't pull for her. $14K on day 2 is not bad. A little bit better than Rochia. Better than Rochia is terrible. Because Rochia is sold terribly. That's not a good comparison. Or rather, that's not one you should be happy about. Cantarella has done numbers. Numbers on social media. So if she does not sell well, that's really bad. Maybe people are just really tired of pulling for waifus. I still think they made a mistake by making it so her quest is the side quest. Instead of the main story. They should have put Cartetia here for sure. Massive W. I don't want too many more characters like Cantarella, so I wouldn't mind it. I think the biggest thing though is there's no reason to pull for her for meta. And like, yeah, technically there wasn't many characters when Chongli was first out, so obviously people are gonna pull for that. And then Camellia's like Giga Waifu, so obviously we're pulling for that. Even if it's not like Giga Omega meta. But I feel like for Cantarella, there's legit no one to pair her with at the moment. Greenless. Oh wait, am I supposed to use all 3 of this at once? When Crownless hits the target, damage dealt by the skill increases by 20%. Huh? That looks wrong.
きらめく霜のごとく開花の時摘み取る
The combat is the most fun I've had. The animation is also good, but she has no slot to play, which is very annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna be forcing her in the
咲き乱れる花々よ
Son Hua slot, basically.
愛しの種よ
You have to weave Crownless. But during your normal rotation, you don't want to weave it. Like, do I have a point where I can actually weave it? Like, I do it right here before the swap out. I don't know at what other point. Like, I can swap in. I can't swap in Crownless, can I? No.
楽しそう
It would have to be, like, something I want to cancel, right? I feel like Crownless would fit best with, like, quick swap comps, right? Because you just do it, and then you're in the air, and then you swap instantly, right? I, like, get the damage like that, and then I swap.
これ楽しそう
Is it her best echo? Yes. 100%.
私と
It gives her basic attack bonus and havoc bonus just as a base. Which is so broken, because I don't even have to use echo then. I mean, I just squeeze it in at the end of my rotation. Don't look at normal Crownless ability. Normal Crownless is really good. It lets you transform it so you can fly more with Phoebe. Think about it. I don't know what to do. I thought I'd get more Echo EXP from doing the quest line, but I'm already out. I just need to farm Tacit Fields. I think 2 more days, I get Encore and Chong-Li to 80, and then I won't have to touch a Tacit Field again. I mean, I won't have to touch any of that, and I can just spam Tacit Fields. Why haven't you turned in the music? What do you turn in the music to? Are you supposed to turn these in? Go to the Arya Murmur. Wait, what does turning this in do? Fuck, wait. Where were the turn-ins? I don't even know what I turned it into. Well, it's the music guy, but... Is this it? Yeah. Cantarella trailer is breaking numbers, though. Absolutely destroyed Genshin HSR numbers. Sure, but that doesn't really mean much to them if all they're getting is, like, people who are looking at it and not people who are actually playing. But we'll see. We'll see. What was the point of me turning that in? Do I get something for that? Cantarella trailer even got mainstream streamers reacting to it. True. I mean, that's a good thing. I just don't know what that means for the game, is the problem. If Cantarella's banner is that popular, or like she's that popular of a character and she's not selling at all, that's just not a good thing. I thought she'd go hard on the numbers. Well, no. I thought her kit was too bad to go hard on the numbers, and I think that they fumbled it really badly by not making her kit OP. I think they should have made Cantarella OP. Or new players joining? Yeah, the banner could mean like new players are joining, that's true. Maybe they'll end up pulling on it, we'll see. Wuwa tracker is self-reported, right? Or do they use something to actually get it? The numbers to the pools. Ah, frick it. Sort of new, honestly, compared to most of you guys, I feel like I joined based off of ads. Does this game advertise well? I mean, that's a good thing. Numbers are going up because of ads and whatnot. They can just make the best trailer and give it no team. Yeah, that's why they should have made Cartetia, and it would have paired so well with Arrow Rover. I think they should have put Cartetia here, paired it with Arrow Rover. Everyone is happy because Arrow Rover now has a teammate. Then you put Cantarella with, I'm assuming for Lova. Dude, what the hell? You guys see the... Huh? Yeah, I have no idea what was going on there. That was weird. Hmm. I'm missing one? Oh, new area. Wait, what is this? Oh, is that the place we were just at? Oh. Seeing Gooners will go crazy on her, though? We'll see. I mean, Shana goes hard on her. That's good, no? I just don't like them releasing a character without a team for a long-ass time. Or making it so a character needs, like, hyper-specific teams to function. I don't want to see that. That's not a trend I want to see. I saw that in HSR, where they would make it so, like, characters would get released around, like, other specific units. And I thought that was bad for the game. I prefer characters that are more versatile. Characters that can plug into, like, most team comps, right? That's kind of why I like Chun-Li a lot. HSR still doing that? Oh, yeah, I know. Genshin's doing the same exact thing right now. I heard, Natlan is the same exact thing I just talked about. I just went on the wrong thing. Whatever. Who cares? I heard Natlan, it's, like, legit, like, the best teams for the new characters are all just pairing them right next to each other. I think that's hilarious. Yeah, it forces you to pull for other characters, which is their intention. But that's like that's super player unfriendly. I have so many crit damage ones. I wish I could use it. $80.9. Where'd my crit rate go? I swear I had more before. Huh? Dude, all of my echoes kind of suck. They're all only 2. Like, this one rolled 2, and then I got 3 useless rolls. I wish I had extra EXP I can go ham on them. Yeah, I don't know if we haven't had a single arrow character either. I mean, we're going to get some soon, obviously, Cartetia, and I'm assuming the Bard is one as well. I do think it's really weird they waited so long. Some of the elements are giga screwed. Electro's the same exact way. Electro is so screwed. The game does have very few characters out so far, though. That is one of the... Honestly, I would say one of the biggest downsides of the game is, like, how few characters we have. It feels really bad to, like, make teams right now when there's only so few characters you can use. Like, Sanwa and Verena just go in every single team. That's not a good thing. Only reason Electro is good is because Chun-Li Yao, he's so broken but no one uses him. How does no one use him when he's free though? That doesn't even make sense. Or why would no one use him when he was free? Oh, Gooner game. Oh, I get it. I get it. What is the point of releasing 2 Havoc sub PSs in back-to-back patches? That's such a great question. I don't have an answer for you. Mine is still level 1? I wish I had one that I could use, honestly. That'd be really nice. Oh well. I don't know if I like him enough that I'm gonna go pull for him. It kind of depends. We'll see. I do wish, like, if I got him for free, I'd definitely use him. I mean, it's kind of similar to Ratio, where it's like, I don't know if I'd pull for Ratio on my own, but I'd definitely use him if he were free. Yeah, it does no damage. Holy shit. No matter whichever you see Cantarella releasing her now, doesn't make sense. They did it dirty. I think I agree with that. I think they kind of screwed over Cantarella. Definitely, she should have been released around a time where she has like a character she can be paired with. Dude, the thing about me pulling Cantarella is like, I pulled her, but I'm not gonna be pulling for Loba most likely. For Loba is probably a skip for me. I don't like her. Her kid literally has to be like the coolest kid in the world for me to even consider her. Even then, I'd probably skip. Where the hell? I have so many of these. Holy shit. Why I'm not just sorting by crit rate, I will never know. What the? You get free Baisha and people hate her too? I thought people really liked her at the start. Do people hate her? They probably hate her because Verena is super easy to get. Yuan Wu? Yuan Wu is sick. I like Yuan Wu, but no one else likes Yuan Wu. I've never seen a Yuan Wu stan. I'm a Yuan Wu enjoyer. I think he's cool. He's not on screen? Yeah, that's the sad part. If you actually got to use him, I would like him. But it just like throwing your thing down and then running away is cringe. Cantarella can probably clear contents just by being main DPS. That doesn't necessarily make it like... I mean, obviously. Just sad. In the future, she'll be very good probably with Forlova or whatever she gets paired with. Do you guys buy these? Or is that a waste? Yeah, whatever. What can I buy here? Nothing I'd use currently, so I'll just wait. I mean, she's not made to pair with Jinchi, right? Because she's supposed to be paired with Havoc. Her kid buffs Havoc. She's not made to be going over there. But obviously, just like a Havoc character isn't out. I am really surprised that with Cantarella, or not Cantarella, with Camellia being as popular as she is, they didn't put like a character that would sell a lot better as her premier support. Why did they make Rochi her support? Like, no one's gonna pull for that character. Chun-Li didn't sell well in rerun considering how much people joined in 2.0. Maybe a lot of those people just went ham for Carlota. And if you think about it, Chun-Li... Actually, wait. Wait, Chun-Li can be used with Carlota, can't she? What's up, the Roshi I hate? I mean, I don't care for her personally. Her kid's like okay to use, but I'd never pull for her. Even though she's literally Camellia support and I'm Camellia stand number 1. I mean, Sunwa is just free. I guess the thing is too, they'd have to like giga power creep in order to make her pulled for, because Sunhua is just too OP. I wonder if Cantarella is going to make them go the power creep direction to sell. I hope I don't see that. But it's undeniable they would get more sales from it. Camellia, if she was an adult, would be the hottest in the game. What the fuck does that even mean? Is she not? Dude, there's no shot she's a kid. Yeah, I'm sure she is too. Huh? Not every adult is big titty mommy. They already have a bunch of characters like that though. They already have, there's Cantarella, there's Chongli. Technically, I guess Baisha too. Is there more? I'd get really bored if they did the same archetype over and over again. Oh, they have inland too. They already have 3 like that. Inland, Chongli, Cantarella. The Shorekeeper count? I don't know. Shorekeeper stands. Is Shorekeeper mommy energy or no? I kind of want to try downing every hologram soon. Shorekeeper's NPC energy? Dude, that's how I feel. I feel like Shorekeeper is so boring. I feel like she's super popular though. People really like it. But I feel like she's so boring. She's legit just like... Actually, NPC. That's the best way to describe her. She's literally just an NPC. She has no personality. Good job, most of the holograms. Yeah, but I have Sentry. I have 3 left. She's literally an NPC? Yeah, I know. She's literally an NPC. Which is why I don't understand why she's so popular. I like that it's way different. I mean, I guess as long as people like it, they like it. I'm not a fan of the NPC energy personally. I'd rather they have an actual personality. And dare you say best waifu is NPC? True, my bad. My bad to the Shorekeeper gooners out there. I think her personality is too boring. Obviously, she's literally an AI and has no personality because she's a fucking robot, but... Wait, Colin D, she's a robot. How could you say that? She has feelings. She almost died for you in the story, Kappa. I messed up. I'm somewhat surprised how slow they're releasing characters. Why do you think they're releasing characters so slowly? Didn't you pay attention to her story? Shorekeepers? I kind of did, a little bit. I mean, I skipped through most of it, but... Like, I have a general idea of what's going on. I read the skip button. I pressed skip and then I read. Does that count? Ash Reverie. the banners in the same time as the other games. It's the same, but they don't have it every single patch, right? Like next patch is Shorekeeper Solo, for example. Most games release every banner, I think. Camellia is crazy. I prefer Shorekeeper. Camellia will come for blood the second I've seen another girl, or anytime I've seen with another girl. But like, why do you need to be seen with another girl? You have Camellia.
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく
Think about it.
芽生えの時その命私のものもうどこにも逃げ
How
られない
disrespectful can you be? Bro, she stalks? I wouldn't mind if she does. God damn. Not complaining. I'm afraid. You don't have to be. Just embrace it. It's perfection embodied. What more could you possibly ask for? You're telling me this stalks me? I welcome it with glee. Glee? What an undeserving word. I'd give my life for it. People like Cartethia? She seems somewhat popular based on what I've seen of like reactions of people so far. I haven't looked too much into it though. I'm not a Cartethia fan personally. I think she's really boring. Her personality was just like boring girl 1, 2, 3 to me, personally. But I don't think that's gonna be the majority opinion. I think most people are gonna like her, but also most people like Shorekeeper, and I think Shorekeeper is the same. Like to me, Cartethia felt like what I'd want an AI, or how I'd like expect like AI to write a story for a character, which is like generic good character. Did I say Cartethia or Shorekeeper? So you would like your mommy form? No. Huh?
進化をお見せします
What do you think I am?
あなたのことは本日もこれが分かった
Like, I guess Shorekeeper is like kind of the same thing, but I don't like Shorekeeper, do I? I don't like Inland's design, but she's also mommy.
戦況は常に変化
全力で参る
戦いに夢中になりすぎると
I like, let's see, what character design do I like? I like Trisha's design. I like Mortefi. I like Denjin. I like Yuan Wu. I like Rover.
一緒にいたい
Encore and Verna are good design. Katara's good design.
戦況は常に変化
I like GN's design.
油断
全力で参る
Genshin's design is okay.
祈りですか
Boring.
ないで
Boring.
ゆっくり待てば
わらわのさ
I like Shang-Li's design. F tier.
実験開始
This is like B tier design, but he looks really fun to play.
分かった
This is like,
あなたが
dude, honestly, if Shorekeeper was in normal clothes, I'd probably be okay with her design. But I don't like her design like this. She looks way too Gunnar to me. Camellia?
私
Alright, Gunnar's not the right word, because I'm so down for Camellia. Like, dude, this design, 11 out of 10, no cap. I've never seen a gacha character better designed.
これが飾りとなる
Carlota? Carlota is okay design.
すべては私が決め
She's
ます
like a, I don't know, 7.5 out of 10? 8 out of 10? I don't know. I don't like Rochia. Phoebe's okay.
きっとうまくいきます
She's like a 6 out of 10 design. Brand's like a 9 out of 10.
の人生にはどんな舞台が待ち受けているのか
Humor secretly likes seeing Camellia's toes? Bro, when I'm looking at Camellia, that is definitely not where I'm looking. I think Cantarella has a really good design too.
波が知らず
Obviously, she's Giga Gunnar Energy. But I think they executed the Gunnar Energy trope really well with her. I'm okay with Gunnar Energy as long as it's executed well. But if it's just like Gunnar Energy for the sake of being Gunnar Energy, it's really sad.
傷つけさせない進化をお見せします
私の後ろに
Brent is one of the few that doesn't feel over detailed. I feel like Brent does have a lot of details, but I mean, it's still fine. I think he looks good with the details. But he definitely does have like a lot going on. I would not say he's not over detailed.
その命私のもの
Cantarella 10 out of 10 for mature demographic. I think as far as Gunnar Energy goes, Cantarella is probably the best design I've seen in a while. I'm trying to think of like other like Gunnar characters. I don't know.
獲物の匂いだ。植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。よっと。私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
I'm a fan of tropes done well. That's what I am. That's a good way of putting it. If a trope is done well, I'll go with it. I'm chill with it. I like all kinds of designs. I like dudes, I like chicks, I like whatever, right? It's all good. But it has to be executed well. If it's not executed well and it's like done the same way everything else is done, it's super boring. Like Camellia is super cool because her design isn't really done that often, but then also it's executed extremely well. That's why I like her design so much. Like I've never seen a character like Camellia. Calcharo? I don't know what Calcharo is actually like in terms of personality, but he looks pretty cool to play. I wouldn't mind playing him. He's actually part of the reason I want to make the males only account. I don't know 100% if I'm going to go males only though. I might do one element. I haven't decided. I might do a pools decide as well. Like pools pick whatever I had to play as my carry. That could be kind of fun. Ow. Mortified GN arrow over? I mean, only, yeah. I just like don't want to get in a position where, I mean, I guess I don't have to like turbo Omega Infinity go on the account, right? We could just play for funsies. I don't mind making a male only account. I mean, I have the females only account. I might as well make a male as only one. Kind of weird that, I mean, I guess you can use arrow over as a healer now, but I guess there was no male healer before arrow rover, huh? Which is kind of weird.
あなたのことはナミが知らせてくれるのよ。今日も
いいぜ。
共に
素早く片付けましょう。まだ実験が終わっ
戦いに夢中。
ここは俺が出る。
戦いに夢中。
I wonder how much their philosophy of not giga power creeping is biting them in the ass.
これがか。
I mean, I guess they giga power creep with Carlota. Or not giga, but... Phoebe wasn't a power creep. The person who plays both men and women characters. I would normally, but this is a females only account. Like, I want to play Chun-Li Yao, and Chun-Li is my team. Or one of my teams. I like Mortify as well. Mortefi. I like Calcharo. They stay in the path they're going. It's probably better if they stay in this path for us as the players, but I wonder if it's worse for the revenue. I'd prefer to stay like this too, I think. Oh, I already keep saying I like you on WoW. Yeah, I like the designs of pretty much every single male character in this game, actually. I think they're all, like, good. Some are only good, some of them aren't great. But, like, good is good enough. I'd say some of, like, the... Honestly, the only designs... I'll go through and double check. I just generally don't like little kid characters, so, like... It's really surprising that I'm actually, like, chill with, like, Verena or whatever the fuck in this game. Like, Verena and Encore are actually pretty well designed, I think, and feel pretty fun to play. Always do game first, gacha second, just to make... It's to make enough the game won't die. It's way smarter. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, how how the revenue charts are looking, just based on the last 2 banner sales. Like, Brand's not selling for shit. Roche not selling for shit. Cantarella maybe not selling at all, either. I mean, we'll see the revenue charts, but that could be a little bit worrisome. Diona? I don't like Diona. I don't like Clara. I don't like, whatever, Yohu, or whatever her name is? Yeah, Yohu. This one? I don't like this one. I don't like Lumi. I guess Lumi's not a little kid. But she looks so weird. I don't like, Rochia. Zani's gonna print? Yeah, true. Well, I thought Cantarella might print because, like, Giga Gunnar energy, but we'll have to wait for Furlover for her to print. Lumi makes me uncomfortable. Dude, is Lumi a kid? Like, I feel like she looks kind of like a kid. Just like, in terms of her face, it looks very childlike, right? So then why does she have, like... I mean, I'm not going to say that and go show her ass, because that'd be really weird. But, you know, like, what is going on there? Is that an adult or a kid? If that's a kid, that's disturbing. Oh fuck. Chat, am I trolling if I pull Cantarella's weapon banner, by the way? Did I say Cantarella? I meant Camellia. Why would I pull in Cantarella's weapon banner? Camellia. The delivery service? They have a delivery service? Jinchi is 16 for sure? Maybe. Is Jinchi a kid? You need the swords for wuwa? I mean, I could just get another Emerald Genesis. Is that in the story? Oh, it is? Dude, I already told you guys. I didn't read the early story. She was born 16 years ago. Ah. How long would it take to get another Emerald Genesis? I think a decent amount of time. I just barely hit pity not too long ago. I pressed every button except for the one I was trying to press, which is the one that shows me how many pulls I've done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 5. I'm at 29, 28. I'm at 28 on pity on this. I have 7 pulls. Let's just go and do 7 pulls real quick. Not like I'm using them on the other banner. 70 on my 3rd weapon. I think I ended up pulling on the beginner banner on this account because I didn't know that I shouldn't. Actually, I don't know if pulling on the beginner banner itself is necessarily a mistake. Actually, I guess it could be. Because you still have select. You just pick Verena and don't go for Encore. F. Like, I can use these to buy pulls. I get 8 pulls. Or I can save for weight bands. Like, I almost feel like pulling on this weapon, but I almost feel like it's troll. Because I can just use Camellia to clear anything. That isn't Havoc resistant. I guess... I don't know. Jinchi became the magistrate at age 16, but it was after the previous rover disappeared. Jinchi's also an adult. Ah. There you go.
痛いの？飛んで
They can't say she's 16 because they tried to waifu bait her. So if they said that she was 16, that would bring up some ethical dilemmas. Unfortunately, the entirety of the world is not Alabama, so you can't marry 16-year-olds.
分にしてあげる。
I already say unfortunately. Maybe I should have said fortunately. That's probably a good thing.
咲き乱れる花々よ。
Unfortunately. Yo, 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 I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Average anime viewer moment. My bad, my bad, my bad. Mistype, mistype, mistype. Not what I meant to say.
進化をお見せします。よっよっ。私の後ろに大グレンゲ。
Dude, we do not need to FBI me, alright? Do not look at my Discord logs, alright? Alright, just because I'm a Discord mod and a Reddit mod at the same time does not mean... Wait, guys, think this out, think this out. Think this out. I thought we were friends here, yo. Deepfake Rin into the man, it don't matter if she's 15 meme? Dude, wait, who was it that said that? Who was that, Arob or whatever? Or she's 15, I'm 15 or whatever? Is that what you're talking about? Gapto Sanhua solo rotation is spamming a rhythm game? Yeah. This? It's really annoying to do. Not a fan. Do I get energy if I detonate this? Oh, I do. Well, I knew I'd get it, but like, I didn't know if I had to hit someone. I was 15. I would always say if she's 15, I'm 15. Dude, I did the same thing when I was younger. Hey, you're ill. You can just say you're a Reddit mod now. It's chill. I get it.
生きてるんです。気をつけましょうね。進化。私の後ろに。いてつく氷を見切った。こっち。芽生えの時。もっと私を楽しませて。
So like right here, am I supposed to use my thing? No, probably not, right? I just do this and then go for it. Like that. Oh yeah, the Zam meme. No, that's ill. That's ill. I'm gonna spend so many resources getting my Camellia like perfect gear. I need another Havoc character I can use. Wait, can I give Cantarella Havoc Eclipse? Can I just start upgrading my gear and give Cantarella the scraps? I'd make it Camellia worse though, because I don't have Moonlight. Or Havoc Midnight. Dude, if I had another character I could give this to, that'd be so nice. Want to need DR? I'm pretty sure you're on her double Havoc, don't you? She does need energy recharge, but I think you run her double Havoc, no? Cantarella Havoc over Quick Swap. Could work, technically. Are there any non-dog shit upcoming gacha games? Arc Fields. Arc Fields? End Night? That one. That one has potential. Wuthering Waves? Yeah, but I'm already gonna have like 3 accounts on this game. I need another game to play as well. I can't just be only Wuthering Waves. Anime GTA gachas? What's a GTA? GTA gacha? Grand Theft Auto? Hit the gym? I hit the gym. I don't even play my accounts daily. I don't even know. Oh no, I did log into my Swords account. Actually, I logged in this morning specifically, did my dailies, and logged off so I wouldn't have to play it today. Because I said I was going to do this. Everness to Everness? That sounds so edgy. In a city full of people who drive around in cars. Oh, what? Oh, you meant like actual GTA. Oh. Quit HSR? I know a lot of people said they wanted to quit HSR after the drama. I heard that they gave a lot of stuff in the live stream. Like they're giving a bunch of stuff for anniversary or whatever it is. Free run May. I think they said another free 5-star later on. I think 30 free pulls. Where's my 30 free pulls in wuwa, bro? Next update? Oh, true! Anniversary. Wait, that's an even better reason for me to pull for the weapon. Oh. I just get more pulls next update. Went back to Genshin. I don't know if I play Genshin again personally. I just can't see myself playing Genshin. I was playing wuwa. Wuwa just feels like Genshin but better in every way. I think the only downside of playing wuwa is that you're playing a smaller game. Which can be a downside. Dude, this animation looks so sick, doesn't it? %1000 better, but I only played 2 games. So slot in for one more. That's fair. I mean, obviously not every game has to be like literal 10 out of 10, whatever, but... Maybe we'll play one of those so-called actually hard gachas. Kappa.
咲き乱れる花々よ
Can gachas be hard? On the wallet? I played Nikki for the story. Oh, the Nikki, the notorious story-oriented game. Oh, true. When I play Nikki, I play for the story too. I played Azurlane for the riveting story. 10 out of 10. I did believe me? Alright, I believe you. I get you. I know what you are. Alright, unironically, I have heard that the Nikki story is actually good. I don't know if that's people coping or not, though. But I have heard that.
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て再生の時
But I also heard people say that the 2.2 story is good, and I thought that one was pretty mediocre. So I don't know.
これ私の後ろに
Story is very dark compared to other Gunnar games. Was the Zerlane's story dark? I don't remember. This game's a Gunnar game, right? Do you guys consider Wuwa a Gunnar game?
私と一緒に遊びたい
I kind of want to get rid of these crownlesses. It was tame compared to so many gachas. That is true. I think relative to the norm it is Gunnar, but relative to gachas it's not. Like, would you show this game to your parents? I still can't believe I'm unironically gonna have to roll another piece because this thing is just such a tragedy. For my mom Brant? That doesn't count, bro. Go show your mom Cantarella. See what she says. You think if you showed your mom Cantarella, she would ask to pull on her?
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て
There were the last 15 seconds of the Cantarella trailer. True. Yeah, see what she says then.
花の養分にしてあげ
I don't even want to show myself Cantarella. Bro, it's peak. It's peak. I'm pulling up to the family reunion. I'm whipping out Camellia. You know what? I'm going to have me playing Camellia on loudspeakers. Wait, that's so peak. I bring out a boombox to the family gathering. Camellia body pillow on the chair next to me. True. Finally, someone is getting it. My kind of man.
大フレンゲやっは進化をお見せします
Me pulling up to the punch with Camellia idle sounds. Do you know what I was saying yesterday? I was saying, alright, instead of my Discord, yo, turn on Wuthering Waves and leave Camellia on your team in the background while you're doing work. Don't ask why. You can thank me later. It's too good.
私の後ろに
It's too funny. She moans too much. She does the same thing during combat too. I'm not complaining though. Dokkan battle's like kind of normal though, because that's just DBZ, right? I think most people, I mean, DBZ is just shirtless men. But it's like shirtless men for men, not for girls. You know what I mean? It's like there's two types of men you can make. You can make like men for men, and you can make men for girls. And DBZ men are definitely not for girls. Or at least not catered, generally, toward girls. I should say. It's made more for the male audience. I think. It's like for dudes, being shirtless is good enough. But like for girls, being shirtless is not good enough. Honestly, unfair double standard. The full shortkeeper weapon? What's the point of pulling a support's weapon? Best looking weapon in the game? Actually, the best looking weapon in the game is whatever is equipped to Camellia at the time. In this case, it happens to be Emerald Genesis. Dude, Goku's chest is literally bigger than Cantarella's. Those things are fucking massive. Bro's packing. Gogeta? But do girls like characters like that though? That was my question. Like, I don't know if they like that stuff. Boom. Give in the bar characters. Bara is just like big beefy man, right? Wait, does Yuanwu count as Bara? Wait, does this game even have any? Now that I think about it. I guess it doesn't. I'm gonna go crazy for daddy muscles guys in my experience. Do they? I don't feel like they do. Yeah, women like guys like Scar or like K-pop idols and stuff. I feel like that's what I see people stand for more. I think if women went for people like that, you would see a lot more like people are popular like beefy men in media, but you don't. You see mainly what it's gonna be is gonna be like, yeah, like tall, lanky. I am pretty sure people like. Why is my camera top right? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, because you were monitor capturing before. I might have accidentally leaked, bro. Kappa. In my age, love muscle guys, all my colleagues in my workplace. I feel like I don't see it that often. Or like, I feel like they say they do, and then the reality is like they don't. So that makes sense too. Kirby! I will go one more try. Actually, I don't know if I have anything to enhance this one. Yeah, I have like negative. Ooh, defense. Yay. I got 3 pieces that have defense and HP on them. I swear it's rigged to give those. Yeah, tone guys is way different than like muscle guys. Muscle guys is like bodybuilders and that kind of shit. And only guys like those. Well, not only, but like mostly. Oh, I'm kind of tired, chat. I'm gonna call it here. Abs aren't attractive? That's Kappa, bro. Abs are hot. Anyway, check out the YouTube if you haven't already. Swords Only episode 1 on there. Tomorrow, the 24-hour exploration video will be up. And then soon, episode 2 will be up too. I think later this week. I will see you all tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? Let me think. I don't know what our game plan is for tomorrow, but I think on either Sunday or Monday, we're going to build Brant. Probably Sunday. Yeah, I think on Sunday, we'll build Brant on our Swords Only account. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, though. We'll figure that out. Anyway, take care, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow.